Well, hello everybody. How are you doing today? You having a good time? Are you having a fun time? 'Cause we're gonna have a good fun time today. A good fun time today. Boom, boom, boom. Where did the music go? Did the music cut off there at the end as soon as I showed up? You distracted me. I was like, oh no, am I just lip syncing to nothing? What was that song called? Oh yeah, the weather. Today's weather, I just picked two songs from my 90s playlist. We did Kiss from a Rose by Seal, and that second song was Mr. Jones by the Counting Crows. Counting Crows are great if you're not super familiar with 90s like alt rock. They've got a very poetic way about them. Lots of really great story songs. You've never listened to Round Here. That song's like top 10. It's like, it's got a little bit like of a chill to it, right? Like you can't do it, it's not like a super exciting song. At least not at the start, but it hits. Yes, they also did Accidentally in Love from the Shrek 2 soundtrack, I believe. Which is not a bad song, but not really up to the quality of their other albums. First time here, I can witness Masochist. Yeah, I was really surprised. If you don't know, on Twitch, they do a thing where if it's your first time messaging, they'll let me know. It'll be, hey, first time chatter. And as soon as I logged in today, whoops. Let me see if I can. I gotta save this. As soon as I logged in today, or not logged in, but as soon as I went live. Great, where did it go? I saved it to desktop, and they were like, you want it in order, or you want it somewhere random on your two screens? Fuck. It's lost. Okay, let me try this again. Wait, did I disappear? There we go. Crazy things happening up in here. Thank you for Birdie Baby for the prime hype, the most prime of hype. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Save to desktop. Okay, now it's there. Weird. But yeah, I just wanted to show, like, we started the stream and immediately, just like 4 people who have never been here before, like, hey, this is my first stream. And I guess I'll take this moment. Welcome, Ryan? I think that's how you spell it, unless it's Rithrian. Tactile Title, Kanji, Toyama 7, Chris It, or Chris IT. Lots of new people here. The question, of course, is did they survive the weather? If you are new here and you don't know, this is not something that I just do. There's a lot of streamers, when they start, you'll play like 10 minutes of music or you'll have like a 10-minute waiting period. And that's because you want to give people a chance to filter in, because if you just start talking immediately and you're like, here's what we're planning for today, then as more people filter in, you have to repeat yourself. We need good pulls today, hopefully. We're going to do a little building today. I also should mention, because usually we only record Masochist on every other Friday. Normally it would be this Friday, but I'm actually not going to be streaming Friday because I'm going to see the Amazing Digital Circus movie in theaters. So I'll be doing that and I won't be here. And so I decided it would be better to go ahead and just postpone the ladder climb for one day. And we'll do this today on Tuesday, and then the Hecka Hands ladder climb will start on Thursday. And that'll have the double feature of you know, one, we don't have to worry about, one, we don't, it just makes sure that we actually get the Masochist recorded instead of just skipping it entirely or having to do a bonus stream on Saturday. But it also ensures that we're not starting the Hecka Hands ladder climb on the 2nd of the month, because the first couple days of the month are usually the hardest. Because if you're in Diamond, it's everyone who was in, like, Master or above climbing up. And if you haven't been watching the, like, building and testing Hecka Hand stream, that deck is not good. It is not very powerful. I'm following the series on YouTube. Ah, nice. Yeah, and I guess we should. There is a new selection pack. Enacraft are here. I really want to do a Let's Learn on Enacraft. I feel like that could be really advantageous. There's a lot of people who haven't read all the pendulums and everything. Whoa. The problem is, if I recorded it, I wouldn't have time to edit it. I'm already behind on editing. I need to get the last episode of Fill in the Jank going up this Sunday. I need to get the crowdfunding video made for Season 2. And I need to finish the intro for the RB ladder climb that's going to be finished this weekend. If it's full Enacraft support, it's going to be broken. Yeah, it'll be interesting. It's one of those things where, like, I feel like if we knew this was coming before the month, then this would have been the winner by far. Almost everyone was like, Joe, you gotta play Enacraft. And the thing is, I feel like after it comes out, people are going to be very frustrated with it really quick. I know it's kind of like a floodgatey mess. So I can imagine people being like, ooh, this is interesting, a pendulum flip deck? That's so cool. And then after facing it 5 times, they're like, I never want to see another goddamn Enacraft for as long as I live. It's like weather painters. Like, it seems really cool and festive at first, and then you get locked into an 1.5 hour long duel. And you're like, never mind. It's stun and burn. My 2 favorite things. We're also getting Archfiend Emperor. Interesting. You can only target 1 other face-up spell trap on the field. Destroy both it and this card. Okay, so 0 scale does that. Oops. You can ritual summon this with Throne of Archfiend, unaffected by other monster effects while it's in the extra monster zone. Oh yeah! I actually am familiar with this card because of the last episode of Fill in the Jank, surprise. If this card is ritual summoned from the extra deck, banish all monsters on the field except for the ones in the extra monster zone. This card is in the extra monster zone. You can special summon a fiend. So, how do you get... So, I'm guessing their ritual spell lets them do it. What I'm curious about, and I don't know this ruling, if you ritual summon Archfiend Emperor normally, and then you, like, destroy it somehow or tribute it for a tribute summon, it goes to the extra deck, can you then pendulum summon it back? Or does it need to be ritual summoned in order to be summoned? Like, is it a case of, like, it was does the extra deck count in the same way the graveyard does, where, like, a properly summoned monster can be summoned back? Yes, you can pendulum. Okay. Gotcha. This is still kind of tricky. Because you either need to, like, put it in the scales and then blow it up, and then use the ritual spell to ritual summon it from the extra deck. I'd have to look at, like, related cards. Yeah, it doesn't have the new ones in there yet. Related, Vile Pawn Archfiend. Oh yeah, I'm sure people will be playing that in fucking pandemonium. Yeah, it's either that or, like, I was like, oh yeah, this is easy. You just, you ritual summon it. You normal summon something, you make Electromite, and then No, it wouldn't go to the extra monster zone because Electromite's in the extra monster zone. If you just wanted to, you can't just like link it away. You'd have to like link it away into something that like destroys itself or bounces, like Disparachi or something, or either that or you'd have to go like crazy style with it, where like you make an Electromite and then you make another monster that points left and right, and then you link the Electromite off to one of the zones that the left or right points to, so it's no longer in the extra monster zone. In TCG it's not good, but Master Duel it might be. Hard to say. You can use it in Yubel. Ecclesia, the Dark Dragon. She looks pretty happy to be a Dark Dragon. Generic level 8. During the main phase, quick effect, banish this card until the end phase, and if you do, summon Fallen of Albaz or a monster that mentions it from the deck or graveyard. If this card is in your graveyard, target a level 8 fusion in your graveyard or banishment, and one card on the field, shuffle both of those and this card into the deck. Ah, I see. Broke-ass card, it's pretty good. Fleur-de-Lis, the Thunderbolt. I've been seeing this in a whole lot of lists. She's all chained up. Who would chain up the Fleur-de-Lis? During the main phase, if a monster is summoned out of the extra deck, if a monster summoned out of the extra deck is on the field, you could special summon this. If this card is special summoned from the hand, set a Dogmatica trap from the deck. It can be activated this turn while your opponent controls a Fusion, Synchro, Ixie, or Link with 2,500 or more attack. Gotcha. And this card. This is like a staple in like everything. I just know this, like, I've been looking at like Genesis lists, I've been looking at TCG lists, and like everyone is playing this fucking card. So this is always a branded and Dogmatica card. Send a monster that mentions Fallen of Albaz from your extra deck to the graveyard. Target a face-up card on the field, destroy it. If you have an Ecclesia monster in your field or graveyard, target a monster in either graveyard, summon it to your field. I caught a stream, let's go. Welcome, Vortex. Yeah, so it's just a quick play pop. Pop any face-up card on the field, and then it sends an Albaz monster. It's punishment without... Well, the thing about punishment that makes it so good is that you can send Entis and get 2 pops. You send Albion, and then Albion sets another one in the end phase. Is there any other, like, big target? Like, what do you send with this that does something, like, immediately? Nothing. So it just send the Light Dragon and then set another copy. The new Synchro. Ah, okay, so at least going second. No, you need a fusion in your graveyard, too. So it doesn't do anything on its own. Yeah, I mean, obviously if you're playing branded, then you can do a whole bunch of other stuff. But I've been seeing this show up in, like, even non-branded lists. I mean, Hecka Hands doesn't need their extra deck. And I do have other fusion monsters. A level 8 fusion, perhaps? Do Hecka Hands have any level 8 fusions? I forget what level they are. I think they're 7s. We're reviewing the new cards. We're looking at them a little bit. Oh, yeah. Okay, Jowz is a level 8. Dandalos is a 7, and this is like a 9? Yeah. Okay, so I could... I could make branded Hecka Hands, possibly. Or just put the Fallen and the Virtuous in there, and then we send the Synchro, and then the Synchro can recycle Jowza in order to spin a card back to the deck. If I had known we were masochisting, I would have posted the Tri-Brigade deck earlier. Oh, did you have the Tri-Brigade deck? I was going to do a little building before we began. But if you've got a list... Yo, what's up, Ray? What's your opinion on Super Heavy Samurai? In what regard? Just like in general? Like, I don't have any strong feelings about them. Beast? If you're asking about like viability in like certain formats or whatever. Do you face viewers? Not on today's stream. I'm playing Masochist. I'll post it as a general template. I mean, it's a good starting place, if nothing else. Yeah, once a month I have a thing where where I'm testing the new deck for the Ladder Climb series, and then I face viewers. Just how you feel about playing them. I mean, they were, I used to like them back in the day when they actually, like, had a play style, and then they became, like, an engine that made a synchro monster while giving you a pendulum summon. And then that quickly just, like, faded out of existence for whatever reason. Okay. So let's go ahead, we're just going to start fresh here. So we've got 2 of these, we've got a fractal, we've got 2 of these. We got three Farrageet now. Target 1 Link monster you control. Special summon 1 from your hand with a different type. If you control 1 each, you can banish this card from your graveyard. Target a spell trap. Negate it. Unfortunate. Yeah, we have the Revolt, but like, what can the... Immediately summon a Tri-Brigade Link monster. Yeah, so all it does is make Farrageet, which doesn't seem worth it. You cannot summon except for Tri-types. You could send 1 from your hand or field to the graveyard, add a Tri-Brigade. If this card is destroyed, your opponent cannot declare an attack this turn. Yeah, none of these are proactive, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and just search the Tri-types real quick. Beast, Beast Warrior, Winged Beast. We have a cracked way to make the good Tri-Brigade links, but we don't have any of the good Tri-Brigade links, exactly. We want to sort these. Oh yeah, we're already doing by order obtained. Is this the right order? Yeah. We got Alpha. Like, we do have 2 Rescue Rabbit, and these are this is a normal monster that can make rank 2s. What we need is like a payoff, is the thing. You play Yu-Gi-Oh! Consistently, day after day. How can you keep up? For me, after I play a week or month, I lose interest. I want to enjoy it more, but I can't. Any tips? Should I just accept it? I mean, one of the things about me that's been like a continuous trait throughout my life is that if I get interested in something, it takes me a long time before I get bored of it. Like, I think part of it's just me and my personality. Because I can think of like half a dozen times throughout like childhood, even up into being a teenager, where like me and my friends would get really into some kind of game or some kind of activity whether it was like building models or playing Halo 3 competitively or being in a band, where like I would sit down and I would be eager to do it and everyone else could keep their attention for about a month and then they'd lose interest and I would be the one being like, come on, let's do more of this, there's so much more to explore, and everyone else just kind of like faded away from it. So part of it's that. Part of it is just like being a YouTuber. Like, I have a monetary incentive to keep playing this game. Good thing you don't do WoW. So, like, that's another part of it. Because it's like, obviously, like, this is just my job. I do this and I get some money, or, I make more content, I grow my fan base or whatever. And there are certainly days when, like, I don't really want to go to work, just like anyone else doesn't want to go to work. But I sit down and just force myself to play Yu-Gi-Oh! But I think another part of it is, like, having a variety of things you can do. Like, being able to have Masochist that you can have fun with. Being able to, I was working on Fill in the Jank. Like, having a fun deck building challenge aside from everything else. Like, if you find yourself growing bored, like, consider creating an alt account and seeing if you can climb the ladder with just N and R cards. Like, do a no high rarity challenge. If you've got friends who are into Yu-Gi-Oh!, deck build challenges are really fun. Where you sit down, just like, get your friends and be like, hey, I want to do this thing where we're going to get together in a week, we're going to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I want to play a deck build challenge where we have to use only monsters that have 0 attack. I want to see what kind of deck you can build with that. And we'll come back in a week and we'll do that. Or we'll come back in a few days or whatever. That's what I used to do with Deadleg Frank when I was first getting into Yu-Gi-Oh! And that's been really good for, that was really good for helping me learn the card pool, was to just go in and be like, okay, you know, we're gonna make a fire deck this week, and then a wind deck, and then a water deck. And by limiting the card pool down to just a certain number of things, you get to find a lot of really interesting, unique cards. Your variety content is really fun, though. Loved your Silk Song run. Well, thank you. And yeah, I've been doing, what was it? I've been recently getting into Commander, the Magic the Gathering format. And I've been keeping up with that for months at a time because I'm doing what's called the 32 deck challenge, which is building a deck around all of the major, or not major, but every possible color combination. If you don't know, there's 5 colors of cards in Magic, and when you make a commander deck, you choose one card to be your commander, and whatever colors that commander is, those are the only color cards you're allowed to include. So if your commander is just like a blue commander, you can only play blue cards. So I did one for each of the main ones, you know, just solid red, green, blue, black, colorless. And now I'm going through them like, okay, we're gonna do red, white, and then we're gonna do red, blue, red, green, red, black, etc., etc. And having that challenge keeps it interesting for me. Especially when every time I go in, I'm always trying to do something new. Like, the one I just finished building, I'm like, I've never built a Bracket 1 deck before, so I'm gonna build one of those. I've never built a Voltron deck, so that's my newest one, I'm gonna be doing that. It's all about finding a way to make things fun. Does this list still use the rescue rabbits, or are they unneeded bricks? I am unsure. The big thing about, like, whether or not we play the rescue rabbits depends on the payoffs. That's what I'm looking for here. Let me real quick. Special summon 1. Also, you can only use Beast, Beast Warrior, Link Beast as... Okay, so the thing about these is that you can make non-tri-type monsters. So we can still use these to make Avramax. It's just we can only make them with other Beast-type monsters. Or other Tri-type monsters. So there is a chance of like, you know, we do a combo where we put 3 things in the graveyard and we get Karis, and then we use its effect to make Ferrijit, and then we can make Avramax. You show us the rank 2s and sprites. Yeah, we'll get to that in a moment. I want to look through and see, like, just is there any other payoffs we have other than, like, Harask Fulgar, kind of? You're tri-locked? I don't think I am. Also, you can only use those types of material as link material for this turn. So I'm not locked into tri-types. I'm locked into only using tri-types as link material. But I can use them to make anything. We have anything that could be considered like a boss monster or like a win con. Once per chain, if a card or effect is activated, you can attach 1 card from your graveyard and your opponent's graveyard to this as material. And if it has 8, I can detach 4 to destroy all cards on the field. So, like, if I do make this, it would have 2, right? And then how many effects do they have to activate? Two, 4, 6, 8, just 3. Assuming I have 3 cards in the graveyard and my opponent has 3, that would be, yeah, it'd have to be a card in the graveyard. I don't know, this is one of those cards that, like, the first time you read it, it seems impossible, but that's 10 felt like a pipe dream the first time I heard of it. Oh, a card or effect is negated, never mind. I thought it was a card or effect was activated. We're doing Masochist today, no ladder climb, yeah. Ladder climb will be starting on Thursday. You do have Crusadia Regulix, which lets you search for Crusadia spell. I guess Dark Samorg is kind of a payoff. But I need specifically Wind and Dark. Also, I don't have any way to search it or anything. Which, I mean, isn't necessarily a problem. Also, Dark Samorg's not a boss unless we can get to something. Unless we can get to, like, Anti-Spell Fragrance or something similar. Megatannis. Yep, Regulus is a beast. Hello. Yeah, we do have the birds. Some of them. Ronin Raccoon is kind of helps win the game, but isn't like a thing. Isn't like a win con. Yeah, okay. So let's go ahead, break off the tri-types. Let me just look at the links I can make. Like, I do have a Decode Talker now. I have a Sprite Elf. I have Boral Shroud Dragon, although that won't do anything unless I control rockets. I have Avramax. I can't make this because I don't have an Unchained Soul. This is, like, generically decent. I have Aquamax, I guess. I have to look at what other Crusadias I have. I have this. Your soul is chained. Okay, let's just look at Crusadia. And this is a beast. This is a dragon. A dragon. I could search this to make Avramax. Maybe I should. Maybe if I just go on Avramax Turbo. With stuff like this. And then there's something on the list, Corpco, that I don't recognize. It's like a little cat next to something. Next to the deer. It's level 2, though. Oh, there it is. Sunvine Senri. Tribute this. Target 2 level 2s in the graveyard. Special summon it. Oh no, target 1 level 2. Special summon it. Then you can special summon a level 2 from your hand with a different attribute. So I have to be playing a lot of level 2s. I guess Karis is a level 2. Do we have any others that are just like free special summons? Any other Nimbles? I guess, do we play the one beaver, like, beaver can search Momonga if we draw the beaver first? Do we have Tenki? No, I don't believe we do. Discard a card, target a level 2 in your graveyard. Special summon it. Okay, so I can, like, Valeraphon, discard. Discard Senri, bring something back. We have 2 copies of Tensu. If a face-up beast was returned to the hand this turn, you can special summon this from your hand, then immediately synchro summon using this and a Melfi in your hand. So we got this. The puppy... Summon a beast from the deck. We don't have a Kalantosa, right? The Melfi. Yeah, not a lot of great level 2s. If we're playing 2s, do we have any Sprite? I don't think so. Oh, we do. Yeah, I guess I could play Pixies. And then Jet gets Gamma Burst. Target 1 monster, attach it to a rank 2, place it in a zone a link monster points to, special summon. I mean, I can use this now. And we do have Springan's Kit. Maybe try this. Puppy plus Penny makes Mary. Do we have Mary? No. Oh, this is Mary. For some reason, I thought that was the Ixie. I mean, we could play this as, like, protection. Although not everything we have and what we end on isn't a beast. Yeah, I don't think I want to play the normal monster package. What's this? It's like a level 8 tuner rate. Where's the tuner button? Is it at the bottom? Yeah. Nope, it's not a tuner. Or maybe it's not a level 8, it's a level 6? No. Hello, Kale. It's the something beast of, like, flowers or something. I thought it was. Bambi? No. It's like a card that, like, if you control level 2, you can special summon it from your hand. It's something that's, like, never seen play in any format. It's like a horse, yeah. There we go. White Steed of the Floral Knights. I thought it was the Flower Knights. It's floral. Did the schedule change? Yeah, this week I'm not going to be here Friday, so we're doing Masochist today. Yeah, if you control level 2, you can special summon this. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, you can banish this from your graveyard, target one card you control, negate the attack, destroy the card. Yeah, so it is just like a pardon me, free extender. Okay, and then I think we just, Fallen of Algyros, do I have that? No, I just have Therion Irregular and Therion Cross. What's it called? A level 8 Synchro. This isn't actually a tuner. I thought it was, but it's not. I guess Valeraphon is a tuner. I've tested with the main deck Crusadias. I don't think they're good. We'll see. I'm gonna test it out. Snake Eye. We'll get these two. We'll get Penyi is a tuner. Yeah, Penyi's a tuner. Valeraphon's a tuner. So we might put it at level 8. The thing is, we don't have any good level 8s. Oh yeah, we also have Vanquish. If you control no monsters, you could summon this from your hand. So this is a free. It's not a level 4. But it is one. Go Lost Wind. There it is. Starry Dragon Cycle. It had something with star in it. Trap Hole. Do we have any Link 1 monsters? I don't think we do. Oh, we're already at 40. Okay. Let's look at what synchros we have that are level 8, shall we? We have Road Warrior that we can't make. We have Centurion Primera Primus, which is just a 2600 that does nothing. It just does nothing. But I mean, it's probably better than Cat Shark. Well, actually, okay, it's probably better than Decode Talker, if we're being honest. Primus pops, doesn't it? The face-up Centurion. If this card is synchro summoned, you can add an Emblema card from your deck to your graveyard. Then you can destroy 2 cards. I don't have an Emblema, so it doesn't pop. That takes a Gen X. This does literally nothing. It does have 2800 attack though, so probably better. This also has 2800. Has to do with Light Sworns. I can't make this unless all the materials are the same attribute. This does nothing unless you're playing Pendulums. This needs Clear Wing. This needs a Light Monster. This needs a Light and 2. This needs a Synchro. This needs a Gen X. Yeah, we have like no good... I mean, I'll put the 1 in so we have something in case like it's better than nothing. Okay. We're gonna try this. There's one solo mode that we've played. Just a little cat shark. Do we have Plague Spreader? Yeah. I think we might have 2 of them. Giant ballpark. Yep. Yep. Why must you taunt me so? $17.50, not a fine year at all. Into the back rooms with you. Damn. All right, hold up. Let's retry this. What are we doing? We're testing a Masochist deck. Alright, this is a little better. Okay, I can't Valeraphon because I don't have... Okay, Valeraphon, special summon Pixies, make Sprite Elf, Sprelf, oh yeah, I can't actually, okay. Because this isn't a beast. I hate you. Scary Master Duel screenshots, yeah. This feels like a personal insult. Huh? Another monster battle. Oh, and another. Haha! Papillion! Am I getting messages? No. It's boss stage. Okay. Why would they do that, chat? Why do they hate me personally? Thinking. 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 Processing. Big guy. Big guy, big guy, big guy. They're unused to the thing that they're seeing. I always forget what this does. I'm so stupid. Okay, so now I can make Avram Max. Kit sends, Nerval adds, gotcha. Yeah. Sure. Special summon. I'm doing piercing, baby! Then we will Crusadia Power. Battle. Yeah. I like to draw 4. Who doesn't? Thank you. We don't need 4 cards. What do you mean we don't need 4 cards? We always need 4 cards. No. No, I don't want you to draw more cards. Get out of here. An OTK deck has a draw 4 if they destroy something by battle. It's pretty neat. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yes. I will destroy myself and your fucking field spell. What is this? Attached to a rank 2 you control, place the targeted. Okay. Oh wait. Can I make the other one? Why can't I make the raccoon? The raccoon takes beasts. Gotcha. Cat shark. Meow. They're just taunting me now. Surprise. Gobbles. You will not be stopping me today. Go, Leonis. Go, Pantera. Cat Shark, show them you're not useless. Attack for game. Cat Shark lethal. Do 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 do. Okay. It took 2 tries, but we were able to beat it, so... the real question is... Okay, I have hardly any sprites, so I don't think it's worth playing Smashers. Yeah, because we only got 2 sprites. But, like, this works for any level rank 2. These only work on Crusadias, but we are trying to make... Like, that's the thing, right? It's like, this is useless unless we get to Avramax, but our win condition is getting to Avramax. And if we do get to Avramax and we blow something up, then we get to draw 4, which means we probably win the game regardless. I am curious, do we have any other... beasts? Or do we have any other rank 2 Ixies? A Link... Yeah, I know, you've said that several times, Yami. It's not helpful, because, yeah, of course a Link 1 would help me. I know, like... Link 1s are the most broken things in the game. There's nothing I can do about that, though. Dark Mist is good. Yeah, if we can make it. Sorry. No, I'm sorry. It's just a tiny bit frustrating to be like, yeah, you know, if you had Raigeki, that would be good. I'm like, yes, I know. Have you tried? Yeah. Frost Hollow. Joe, have you tried having better cards? You know what would help? Max C. Let's look. Ash Blossom would be great. Yeah, I have no Link 1s. Wait, that doesn't seem right. Oh. Yeah, I have many Link 1s. Plant Normal Monster, Sky Striker, Abyss Actor, Dryas, Cybers, Marincess. I can only make that on turn 2 with a normal summoned or set monster, and it points up, so I can't even use it for the Crusadias. Just need Cybers. Link Spider. Wait, was this... Yeah, this is it. I was like, wait, Link Spider. No, it's in the structure deck. I can't actually use it. I was like, wait, that would open up the normal monsters again. Do you have Trickstar Nightshade? No, just Trickstar Bloom. We have a lot for normal plants, yeah. I think what we just do is... what's been really good? Void Trap Hole's been really good, and Bottomless... So Cute Pass is good. Summon 2, banish anything with 2800 or less. Yeah, the problem with Plague Spreader is that it's just way power crept. Like, you have to put a card from your hand back on top of your deck to make it work. Do we have that one Trickstar that revives itself on Link Summon? No, I don't think so. Oops. We got a Korribane, Narcissus, Canadia, Mandrake. Hootie. I mean, we got some Trickstar stuff, just not enough. Yeah, also, if you're a patron and you want to know what cards I have, Corpco has the list pinned in the Masochist board on the Discord. So if you want to help build something, all the cards are there on the Discord for you to look through. Okay, so what was our latest deck? 16, no, Cyber's Pile was 17. So this is deck 18. Beasts. Tri-Sprite. MK 18.0. We're gonna try it out, chat. Because there's not any bonus packs in the shop. So like getting to gold isn't super useful, and we've been doing that a lot. Like the last several episodes, we've been like, oh, we got a turbo into gold because we've got all these free packs to open. But now there's literally no free packs to open. So like I'm in zero rush to get to a higher rank. So we're just gonna do this. I'm not rush dueling. There's a new pack coming tomorrow, I think. Yeah, but it's like the standard pack. Duel and solo mode. Oh, how useful. Okay, let's get this party started. Chat, go ahead and fill yourself up with cats in the chat, if you would. Wipe the slate clean of previous chatter. And here we are once again, ladies and non-ladies. Another session of Master Duel Masochist. Back down in Silver 5 to climb back up, but this time we're to change things up. You know, it feels like the last couple months we've been sticking with the stun deck or just a very powerful variant of like the same, what were we playing before? It was stun or the worm pile. Okay, let's try this again. Take two. Welcome. Oop. Welcome back, ladies and non-ladies, to another episode of Master Duel Masochist. A new session is upon us. We're back down at Silver 5, climbing our way up, trying to get some cool new things. We got some cool new things last time. However, it feels like the last couple months we've been really try-harding with a whole lot of stun, with a whole lot of the worm pile. It's been the same decks over and over again. And while people do like to see progress with like a good actual deck, I think it's fun to change things up from time to time, especially when there's really not a whole lot of pressure. You know, previously we've been trying to get up to gold to get new packs, but there are no free bonus packs. So instead, in honor of Critter, we're doing a beast pile today. You know what? I think I can do that a little bit better. Let's do one more take. without Critter falling off. We got this. Last take for sure. And welcome back, ladies and non-ladies, to Master Duel Masochist. Once again, we're on a new session. We're back in Silver 5, climbing our way up. And I feel like the last couple months we've been a little too serious. You know, we've been going in with either stun or the worm pile, trying to grind our way into gold, mostly so we could get free bonus packs. But there are no free bonus packs. We're back down in silver, and there's really no pressure to get any higher, other than just like general packs. So you know what? In honor of my little mascot Critter, the Orange Ox, we're gonna be playing a beast style deck. Something new, something a little bit different. Behold! And then we'll just do a jump cut. We'll just jump cut here. The magic of editing. Tri-Sprite, a combination of level 2s and beasts that mostly just go up into Avramax. We're just playing Avramax Turbo, which we've kind of done before with the Cybers pile, but this one I think has a few advantages over this. First of all, we can just special summon a lot easier without vomiting our entire hand out. It allows us to make use of things like Alpha the Master of Beast a lot better, and it allows us to use these Sprite cards. We've got Jet, we've got Pixies, and we've got this cool trap, Sprite Double Cross, that allows us to steal a monster and either put it in a zone that a Link 2 points to, or equip it to a Rank 2 Ixie monster. And we've got a couple of decent Rank 2 monsters, and we've got one really, really good Link 2 in the form of Sprite Elf, which helps us reuse something like Pixie so we can get the cool battle trick, stop that. And then otherwise, it's just a bunch of traps. It's a bunch of traps, a bunch of extenders. I am uncertain if this is better than the worm pile, like almost certainly not. But we tested it against like the solo mode, like the SP challenge, and it had a really funny duel. So I think it has a chance to, if not have a good win-loss record, then at least show off some funny plays, especially down here in silver. So we're gonna jump back in with this, try it out. This is the 18th deck we've made for this series, 18.0, and let's see how it does. Okay, 1:17. This is dawn of a new stream plus new deck. And if you're new to this, if you don't know what I'm typing, it's notes for Mr. Metal, the editor. I try to make it easy on him so he doesn't have to like sit through the entire stream by writing down anytime I do something that needs to be included in the episode. I'll write down a time code and a few notes. Oftentimes it's like, just skip over this duel, fast forward here, use this as a montage, etc. Why do I have the hiccups? I thought it was a ladder climb. Fake fan. Not on the Patreon. That's unfair. You know, you don't have to be on the Patreon to be a real fan. Some people don't have the money. Draco X Dragon, thank you for the Prime hype. But if you don't know, like, just to advertise the Patreon a little bit, if you're on at the $2 level, not only do you get on the Discord, but I release a weekly, like, here's what's going on in the channel every Monday on the Patreon. So in that one, I explained that, like, I'm not going to be here on Friday because I'm going to see a movie, which I haven't done in, like, years. And because of that, we're recording Masochist today. And I could just, like, do it on Saturday, but I've still got a whole bunch of editing to try to get the final episode of Fill in the Jank done and the intro for, the RB ladder climb and the crowdfunding thing for Fill in the Jank Season 2. So I got a lot of stuff to get done that I'm going to want to do on Saturday. Also, Hecka Hands is not a very good deck. So trying to start out on the 2nd of the month when all the, like, Master 1 people are back down in Diamond 5 doesn't seem like a great idea. So there's a lot of reasons to do this. And I don't think it's going to affect anything to start the Hecka Hands ladder climb like 2 days later. Did you see the Backrooms movie? No, I really want to. The problem is, oh, Nico Bunny, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Exciting to see Masochist. Hope the movie is fun. If it's anything like the show, it'll be heartbreaking and traumatic, but I'm here for it, you know? I look forward to seeing all the people who thought, like, or not thought, but, all the people who really wanted, like, a very happy and neat ending to the Amazing Digital Circus being confronted with, like, existential terror. I bought my fan screening ticket. Yeah, I just have to avoid the spoilers for one day. It shouldn't be too hard. But yeah, I was gonna say, I really want to see the back rooms. The problem is, I can't, what was it? My mom likes to go to the movies, but she has no interest in this one because she doesn't know anything about the internet and it looks too slow. And the only other friend I know who likes to go to the movies, doesn't like scary movies. And so it's like, I could go alone, I guess, but I hate going to the movies alone. Standard Season 54 has begun. Ooh, ah. $13 more seasons to go. Oh, we should change the accessories here real quick. Link blue. Yeah, I'm furious. Yeah, we're back in summer. Okay. First duel of the day, and it's high stakes, but not for us. We do get to go first, which is what we want to do. Whether or not we can do anything is going to highly depend on our hand. Assuming it loads. Oh, it's thinking about it. Okay. It needed a moment. Yeah, we've changed our sleeves to the Borreload Furious Dragon, because I'm furious, baby! Unfortunately, we got 2 White Steed of the Floral Knights. You don't know, this is, if you control level 2, you can summon this card from your hand. Good in a deck full of level 2s, unless you don't draw any. And our opponent has a 40 card deck, 15 card extra deck, so they might be on something legitimate. All we've got is Lost Wind and Starry Dragon Cycle. Bricked first game, maybe they'll brick 2. This is silver, true, but it's the start of the month. So a lot of these people are gold players who got knocked down into silver. Hydrageddon is a good sign. And set a card? Sure. Another card, I see. Do you have a third card? That's a Kill Bill reference. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba. Setting in main 1, yeah, they're a Duel Links player. They've never been hit by Malevolent Catastrophe. They don't know the pain of attacking and having all your spell traps destroyed. Do I have a Malevolent Catastrophe? I might have to add that in if we're going to be playing in silver. I mean, not that it matters. We have Lightning Storm. 100 IQ play. Yeah, I was playing around Hydrogeddon by not summoning anything. Hydrogeddon is a bot card? Is it? I suppose this could be a bot. They are playing really slowly. Alright, give me a level 2. That's a level 3. Okay. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna make any plays. I could set this just to take... Nah, screw it. I can take another 1600, maybe even a 3200. And I'm not gonna blow up their set spell traps unless I have a push to make. Okay, this is probably a bot. I can't imagine Magnet Force would be good with Hydrogeddon. And also using it for no reason is kind of crazy. The problem is, if we continue to brick, we may lose against the bot. So we'll see. I won't let you sit here and get dragged into the slow waiting of the bot to do anything. We'll return when something interesting happens. Alpha, the electromagnetic warrior. Fuck, that has more attack than Leonis has defense. They do have a level 8 Magna warrior. Berserkion. Oh? Link summon. Hold on. Alistair, the Invoker of Madness. I can do something about this. Monster with the same type, so I can get a Spellcaster. But they don't have a Spellcaster. That's unfortunate. No attacking. We spooked him. Sprite Jet. That is a level 2 monster. It sucks that we can't special summon it to get something. But it is something. So... the question is, what do we do? We could make a Link 2, so we can make like the Sprite Elf, but that doesn't really do anything. We could make Farajit, but that doesn't really do anything. We could make... We can't make Regulus. Yeah, and this can't be used as material to turn its... Oh, well, okay. This should be good. Let's go ahead. We'll use the Lightning Storm before we commit. It feels like a pity to use it on a spell trap that is probably not doing anything. Prima Light, yeah. But we can normal summon Jet. Then we can special summon the Flow Rider. It's only once per turn. Then we can make our good buddy Sprite Elf. Also known as Sprelf in some jurisdictions. Then we can activate Sprelf. We can bring back Jet. Benny and the Jets. And then Jet will allow us to search the trap card, which will allow us to steal a monster. Very tricky, Seymour. Very tricky indeed. I could also make another link too, but that wouldn't do anything. Yeah, we're fine for now. We good. If I steal this, then this and that just to make Avramax, and then we've gotten to our boss monster. Yeah, Jet don't even look like a jet. It's like a guy in a hoodie. A lightning guy in a hoodie. Huh? Tribute summon for Bear Rock Dragon. A monster you control is destroyed, you can summon this. If this card is destroyed by an opponent's card, you can target another one and summon it. Okay. That's unfortunate. I was really hoping I could use... I mean, we could still make our way to it. This is not main phase, right? Yeah, we just go to battle phase. See what they try to attack. Says rock, look inside, it's a dragon. I'm sorry, says rock, says dragon, look inside is dinosaur. Oh, you're only destroying this? I'm still gonna take it. Come to me, my dragon. Slash dinosaur slash whatever. Ah, Reclusia. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so we're gonna special summon this, because we control level 2. And then we're going to... Fuck. I need to have another link 2 I can make. It's fine. We'll special summon this. Then we can make... Regulex. Using these two? Yeah. I should have used this and then brought it back. It's fine, it's fine. We're fine, I'm fine, you're fine. Everything's fine! There we go. Avramax. Okay. Now we're in control of this game, and it only took 7 turns. Assault mode, deck climb when? I got so interested. All my ladder climbs, as I say at the start of every ladder climb, are chosen by the patrons. So don't ask me when, ask the patrons when. Or join the Patreon yourself and be able to vote for it. Is that 6 a tuner? No. No, it is not. Oh, hey, it's Alpha, the electromagnetic warrior. You could add another Magna warrior if you had one. They do have one. Do we want to play scapegoats in here? We do. I can't believe I forgot scapegoats. That's so many normal, or that's so many beast monsters. Battle phase. You can only attack Avramax. Will you be attacking Avramax today? Looks like they will. Good old bots. It's not special summon, so I can't do the thing. Yeah, also this has like the most useless graveyard effect of all time. When an opponent declares an attack, banish this from the graveyard, target a card you control, negate the attack, and destroy that card. So it's like, what if you didn't want to take the damage, but you wanted your monster to get destroyed anyway? It's like, I guess there are some instances where that might be useful, but not many. Alright, we're finally getting out of here. We're finally landing. It's like summoning Salt in his prime. It took forever. Everyone thank Mr. Metal the editor for sparing you from having to watch all of this. He deserves all the credit he can get. Let's go in. 3,000. 2,400. White Steeds of the Floral Knights officially gets its 0.001% usage rate. Finisher, 0.00001. I said I like to always imagine there's some, like, deep server underneath the Konami headquarters. Dusty, and then it just, like, a light, like, lights up, like, hold up! Something happened! Circuits that haven't been activated before are being activated. Okay, that was duel 994 and win number 401. But yeah, someone said assault mode would get vetoed except for December. If you don't know, I've stopped vetoing decks. I've basically just decided that, like, if the people want something, I will play it. And if it's so bad that it has to be on a what's it called? The Jankmas account, I will just use the Jankmas account. Okay. You know what? I'm feeling positive today, even though that took forever. I have a good feeling about today, so I think this is gonna be one fine master pack. Oh, shooby-doo-wop-a, shooby-doo-way. Alright, let me see it. Judge of the Ice Barrier. He's like, ha! Sword. When you control another, while you control another ice barrier, each time your opponent activates a card or effect by paying life points, they lose 500. Use each of the following effects once per turn. Target a level 2 ice barrier in your graveyard and a level 2 card, 1 or 2 cards in your opponent's graveyard. That's confusing. Target 1 or 2 ice barrier cards in your graveyard and 1 or 2 cards in your opponent's graveyard. Shuffle them into the deck. If you control an ice barrier, you can banish this card from the graveyard, target an attack position monster, change it to defense position. Alright, not good, unfortunately. Hello! DDD Wave High King Caesar. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is one of the best cards in the game. This card is really, really, really good. The problem is, you need specifically level 6 Fiend monsters to make it. And I don't think we have anything near enough level 6 Fiend monsters. But maybe someday, you know, or maybe it'll get banned and then we'll get a free craft of a rare card. That would be neat. Next up, we've got Steel Ratfur, Mr. Metal, if you would. Then we've got Buster Blaster, which is not Buster Blader, which we already have anyway. We've got Scrap Crush, which is a scrap card. When a scrap is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, destroy all face-up spell traps on the field. Not good. Vernisylph and the Changing Seasons. Target a Vernisylph in your graveyard, add it to your hand, or special summon it. During your opponent's turn, except the turn this card was sent to the graveyard, if you have no cards in your hand, Banish this from the graveyard. Special summon as many Vernus Elves as possible with different names, but return them to the hand during the end phase. I mean, that's pretty good. You chump block with everything and then fill up your hand if they survive. Neat, neat. We've got Momentalin Fracture Dance. If you control a Memento monster, target a card on the field, destroy it. If you control the combined creation, destroy one more card. Not terrible, but we don't have enough Mementos to make it work. And our last card, Infernity Randomizer, which is one of the weirdest localizations. If you could, Mr. Metal, show the OCG art for this, because it's very funny how nerfed they make this. Like, literally nerfed it. It doesn't even look like a gun anymore. Once per turn, if you have no cards in your hand, you can draw one card, reveal it, or a monster card drawn with this effect, inflict damage equal to the level of that monster. For a spell trap, you take 500 damage. Pretty terrible. So unfortunately, this is not a fine master pack after all, unless you count this. Unfortunate, but I will not give up hope. I think we've still got it. Let's jump back on the ladder. Saxophone, thank you for the tier 1 sub. 141. One fine master pack. Don't forget about Scapegoat. Oh yeah. Thank you, Yami, for the things that you're suggesting that are really good too. And then I've got Bone Tricell stuck in my head, and I cannot do the thing that I cannot do. Okay. Do I have any other Link 2s? I keep forgetting the links and the levels. I just need like a generic Link 2. Oh yeah, I have shark powers. Yeah, we'll get rid of this. Space Insulator, maybe? Despite everything, it's still you. I don't have enough level 4s. Okay. Okay. Alright, so despite the fact that we only played one duel with this, and also we didn't get any good new cards, okay. Alright, so despite the fact that we've only played one duel with this, and we didn't get any good new cards, I am making a change to the deck. Someone pointed out in chat, they were like, why isn't Scapegoat in here? And that's a good point. Scapegoat should absolutely be in here. It's a one-card Avramax with all of the Pharajeets we're playing. And while we're here, we made a couple more things. In that last duel, we would have been a little better if we had a generic Link 2. So I threw in Nightmare Phoenix and Haggard Lizardos. And I got rid of the Wonky Quartet, because even though I like it, we're not playing enough level 4 monsters to really make it work. I mean, technically we could make it, but it's very unlikely. So this is Tri-Sprite 18.1, jumping back into it. Update Jammer, doesn't that take specifically Cybers? We have the Crusadia too. Yeah, we're already playing it, but it requires a Crusadia monster. And we don't always have those. Alright, a high-stakes battle, and this time, it is for me. Ooh, we're going first. We win another coin toss. Will it be another bot? Hard to say, hard to lay, hard to beat a broken egg. What does that mean? No one knows. Wow. Alrighty then. Let me see here. So, you can discard one other, special summon this. And then I guess I could normal summon Draco and then make a Link 2, and then that would be nothing, right? Yeah, unfortunately, the Crusadias are cool if you get a bunch of them, and the Tri-Brigades are cool if you get a bunch of them, but if you don't, then you're in for some trouble. I think the best thing we can do right now is pass. Pass with Starry Dragon Cycle. And this card that, like, has the potential to be really funny. Okay, it's Tistina. I'm not super worried. Does Tistina have a spell trap negate or a monster that's unaffected by all cards? Or a thing that prevents them from being targeted? Miasma Dragon. Okay, so they get the Tistina God. Special summon it, add a spell trap. Breath of the Tistina. Royal Rare. You can summon one in addition to your normal summoner set. Goes to sleep. Get a Sentinel. We're going to the Sentinel Islands with this one, chat. Don't let the International Community Court know. Pop a card. Add a Tistina from deck to hand. I'm learning. Summon one from your hand or deck. Okay. Normal summon. Huh. Ixie? Le Virtue Dragon. Detach one, add one, Aqua. Okay. Gotcha. Are you gonna do that? They are gonna do that. Oh, it's because the thing blinked. I think they were trying to figure out, like, they probably think I have Nibiru, because I think that was the 5th summon. They're like, wait, why did it give them priority for a second? I'm waiting for the level 10, because this lets me bounce back a rank 10, and then I can summon a monster with the same level, so I can steal their, like, demigod. Le Virtue Dragon is French for the Virtue Dragon. I don't think that's true. I assume they have another name for dragon. Unless it's just like Dragon. They aren't doing that thing. During your opponent's turn, if you control Crystal God, you can change as many monsters face down, then send all monsters that aren't face down. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Yep. That doesn't do anything. If this card is destroyed, you could summon a Tistina from your deck or graveyard. Okay, so they didn't search the virtue stream, so I think they might have one. So what I'm going to... Oh, never mind. Shillow hat. Silly rabbit. Unfortunately, that might... Wait, Signs of the Testina. Special summon this. Targeting a face-up monster on the field. Okay, this is an illusion. Yeah, so I don't get anything from it. Damn. I guess I should have activated when I had the chance. Penny! Yeah, I think we do this. Okay, so we activate Kairos. We send off the penny. That allows us to special summon this. Then I'm going to normal summon Reclusia. Target one monster. If that target leaves the field, destroy this card. When this card leaves the field, destroy that target. Okay. Do they have some way to make it leave the field at quick effect speed? Yeah, I might as well. Get out of here. It's gonna die anyway. They reading this for the first time. Goodbye, rabbit. Okay. Then we can make Regolix. Regolix special summon. Yeah. We can do the Crusadia thing. So we summon Regolix. Then we special summon Drago. Chainlink 1 Regolix. Chainlink 2 Drago. Grab back Reclusia. Choose wisely. They did have Virtue Stream. I thought this was, yeah, I guess these are Aquas. Well, I mean, I do get this back. And I do get Crusadia power, but... So, let's see. You can normal summon a Testina. And send one from your deck to your graveyard. So they have the ability to just search a monster that kills me. Special summon one in defense position. Okay. That don't help them. That does. It's only 1,200. Send that to the graveyard. If this is sent to the graveyard, you could special summon it. Oh, just in attack mode. Yeah. Unfortunate. Yeah, if we had just had one more card to start with, we might have been able to do that combo on the first turn, but it didn't work out that way. I've never heard of Virtue Stream. It's good in like Shark decks. Alright, we've got another high-stakes battle, where we get to go first again. We win in all the coin tosses. Why can't I get this luck on ladder climb? Hasha! Unfortunate. Yep, this beast does nothing unless we've got other setup. It's just another Starry Dragon Cycle pass. Maybe I should play more beasts to set up for the go first turn. I feel like we need traps to, like, help us. Fortunately, our opponent only has 6 cards in the extra deck, 46 card deck. I say fortunately because it means they're probably on a worse deck, but unfortunate because this only helps us against extra deck cards. But if they don't OTK us, we can Subversion and put them in the back rooms. Now a hit movie. Alright, setting some cards, setting some cards, setting some cards, setting some cards. What? Going to battle phase for no adequately explained reason. And then they get to summon one. Is it going to be Spirit so they can get rid of the back row card? No, it's just Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes! Another one. That is a nice Blue Eyes you have there. Would be a shame if it were locked in the back rooms. I'll go ahead and set this. I see you're set, then I match you. Strength and Unity! Good if they can Ritual or Fusion. Monster Reborn. Okay, they are returning the egg to the field. Behold. Egg. Battle phase. Egg does beat over the tiny cat that we have. Unfortunately, this can't summon a copy of itself, which makes it really bad. Well... I don't want to do that because that'll put the Blue Eyes back into their graveyard. $2,000 defense. Do I really want to? No, I'll just save up. Fuck, that's so much back row. Do I go in for the 4-for-1? I think it's worth it, even if it potentially turns on like a future Jet Dragon or something. Ah, Keeper of the Shrine. For a solid dragon. And it's solid. Solid as a rock. Bum 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 bum. Another one. Fucking Jet Dragon. They don't have a Blue Eyes in the grave, at least at the moment. Yeah, I do have to... Other cards cannot be destroyed. Card on the field is destroyed. You can summon this. But you must have a Blue Eyes in the graveyard. Yeah, I do think I have to get rid of this. Like, all it'll do is get rid of the dragon, but I'll have the puppy, and then puppy can summon something else. Okay, yeah. Lightning the Storm only destroys the Jet Dragon. I have to get it off of the field, though. Okay, they're shuffling that back. I wonder if they know well enough to summon him. I mean, it doesn't matter because of the Jet Dragon, but if not for Jet Dragon, you'd be in a lot of trouble. Don't tell me Jet Dragon chains off itself being destroyed. Oh no, it's Keeper of the Shrine. The Shrine Keeper, as some people call him. Okay. End phase. Puppy. Just a little pupper. Negate the effects of all monsters until the end of this turn. Well, it's a good thing they didn't use that during their turn. Destroy all monsters. Well, never mind. They have Burst Stream of Destruction. And that triggers the fucking Jet Dragon. My only hope now is that they make an Ixie. An Ixie or a Link. It's my only hope of potentially surviving. Either that or, like, can this blow up? No, it has to be a monster your opponent controls. Come on, you know you want to Ixie summon. Ixie summoning would be so cool. Think of all the stuff you could do. You need to be able to get rid of my back row. Aren't you worried about the back row? No, they're not. Damn it. They did have one. A high-stakes battle, but only for me. We lose a coin toss, what do you see? Aha! Why am I getting two of these again? Ah! At least I got a 2,000 defense wall. That's cool. 50 card deck, 8 card extra deck. They're Yugi, born in 96. How old would that make them now? Like 30? 30 something? Ah. Unfortunately, while the Exodia deck is bad in the TCG, it absolutely stomps anything that is casual. Because it just attacks in for like 1 billion damage. It'd be exactly 30, I see. Surprised to see Hardleg Joe on a Tuesday? I've streamed every Tuesday for the last 2 years. Hard mode Joe. Okay, there we go. Okay, I didn't expect Tamias Monstery board. Are they just gooning? Is it real goon hours? They do only have 8 cards. Okay, Dark Magician of Destruction. So they're using this to get... Like, if they use this and they make the Dragoon that only lasts for a turn, that's just worse than activating this and making Dragoon, right? Okay, they're grabbing the Dark Magicians. Okay, and they're summoning another Dark Magician. Okay, now they fusion summoning. What they summoning? Yeah, it's just Dragoon. I mean, I do have an out 2 Dragoon. Millennium Ankh. You cannot summon after activation. Shuffle this card. Then shuffle the face-up monsters you control into the deck, except for Exodia. Bye, Dragoon! Nice to know ya! It's a shame you can't have both. Lol. Lamau, even. They're like, I'm unaffected, like you can't be destroyed. There is a difference. Shame Scoop? Why would they Shame Scoop? They still have the legendary Exodia and it's unstoppable, chat. How do we out this stupid big bungus? Does Avramax do it? Okay, if this card battles during damage calculation... Okay, so these are the same. So, if I attack, as turn player, I go first, they go second, they get the big thing, and then I get the big thing. Okay, so I can summon this and get this and make a Link 2, which does nothing except put me in attack mode. I think, honestly, our only real play is to set Nurgle, set this, and hope they can't kill us. That unlocks our whole hand, does it? Oh yeah, they just do this in the end phase. For some reason I thought it was face-up cards. Yeah, it doesn't matter because I just go to 8,000 attack. They go to 7k. Oh yeah, good point. I would have survived another turn, potentially. One of these days we'll get out of Silver 5. What we're supposed to do there is Senri plus Floral makes Farigite, summon Nervall. How would we summon? Oh, using its effect, make Crusadia Beast, then Avramax. Yeah, I mean, assuming they didn't just blow us up halfway through. Okay, we're against a necromancer. I guess because they're bringing Endymion back from the dead. How retro. Oh, brother. Wait, doesn't that screw you over? Don't you want to destroy your fucking Endymions? They're gonna be disappointed if they think they go to the graveyard. Hello again. Okay. This again, I'm considering taking this out. It is a level 2, but it doesn't do anything. Not on the first turn. Not unless I have a way to get other stuff into the graveyard. Sadly, that ruins our day. Yeah, because we can do the stuff, but we can't bring back... Like, we could make... We could make, like, it... Otherwise, if they didn't have this exactly, then we could, like, normal summon this, special summon pixies, make elf, bring back pixies, and at least have, like, a big attack bungus that they have to deal with. As it stands, we can't really do anything. Yeah, so we're just going to... I guess we set this for now. Do you have the Vernisilp to send cards to the graveyard? I do not. We need to be able to proactively get cards in the graveyard for Bellerophon or Senri to work. Yeah, it just seems really, really bad to play a 2-card combo to get 2 cards on the field. Which seems a little absurd, like, right off the bat. Does this still work if they're banished? Yep, they goonin' again. Puppy, save me. Super Poly. Yeah, like, it's already bad enough to be like, oh, well, if we've got 4 cards in hand, we can summon all 4 of them and make a Link 4. But playing a bunch of cards that are like, well, this sends something to the graveyard, which does nothing, but if you have 2 other cards specifically, then you can revive them. Because then it's like, drawing this without something to go to the graveyard means this is useless. Drawing the graveyard card without this means that is useless. Can I do this? Yeah, I'm not gonna end up with anything in the graveyard. Okay, normal summon. Special, wait. Does this lock me? I've already done it. No, it doesn't lock me into 2s. Special summon. Does this start a chain? No, it doesn't. And this can just be summoned to any link that a link monster points to. Okay, so I can make Farigite using... Wait, where does Farigite point to? Bottom left and right. Okay, so I need to make it specifically in the left extra monster zone. So I can put this here. Then I can special summon this. No. Then I can make... Yeah, it doesn't matter, just Lizardos to get it out of here. Lizardos. Then we use both of these to make Avramax. And then, chat, we activate Crusadia Testament. Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects in response to your Crusadia monsters this turn. So either you negate this now, and I attack into you and you can't negate the Crusadia effect, or you don't negate it, and then Avramax just attacks you, and you can't respond to it. I'm Avramaxing! Let's go. Take that, Dragoon! Get out of this house! Ah! Free +1, yes. What can you do now? You call yourself a necromancer, but it seems the graveyards have no cards for you to revive. Pendulum summon. What are you summoning? And Endymion. They just had Endymion. Endymion destroys spell traps, yeah, but they could just pendulum this back every fucking turn. Okay, Karos does nothing with this on the field. But it is 1200 attack. And they can't attack it while Crusadia Avramax is on the field, so fuck it, I'll get in for extra damage. Wait, I was like, yeah, they could pendulum summon this back every turn. It's like, or you could. If not for the fact that it's banished. But it is banished. Yeah, D-Fissure on Pendulums is a crazy tech card. It appears you're unable to pendulum from the banished zone. Hoisted by your own floodgate. Yeah, we got him! Finally, the deck does a thing! Just barely. But I mean, that thing was outing a Dragoon. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Good job, beasts. Go up, we rank into Silver 4, so we get 2 packs for the rank up. Okay, let's do our packs first, and then we can look at the deck. We've got Master Pack number 1. We're opening the Master Pack and having lots of fun. Bora the Spear, a pretty decent Blackwing. It's just one of those, like, if you control a Blackwing, summon this Blackwing. We would need a lot more Blackwings in order to make it work, but it is there. And we've got Swords at Dawn, which is bad. We've got Harpy Lady Elegance, which we already have. Harpy Lady 2, I guess that goes with the Elegance. Sure, why not? She got the, like, kind of emo hair thing going on. Or the Karen hair? I'm curious what that haircut's actually called. Kawaki Ring. Reveal a core in your hand to select a monster on the field. Destroy it and both players take 1,000. Terrible. Dreadful. No good. Parapsychroid. Crawler Spine. If we ever go back on, like, a flip-based deck or something, this would be pretty good. Just a 2100 defender that's flip, target a monster, destroy it. Also potentially good in a level 2 deck, which I guess we are playing. And it's an insect, so maybe an insect deck, you know, not a bad pickup overall. And Bubble Barrier. The first time a Performapal or Perform Mage would be destroyed by battle or card effect, it is not. You take no damage from attacks involving Performapals and Perform Mage. Okay, not especially good, but we do get another one for ranking up, so let's check that out. The Master Pack, and it's number 2. Master Pack got me feeling like a zoo, I suppose. Sure, why not? Contain, another Rescue Ace card we can't use. Dartron, the Mechanical Monstrosity. We already got one of these. It's a funny, neat gimmick card, but not especially useful. Dododo Swordsman is, like, impossible to summon. Abyss Script, Fantasy Magic. Ooh, target an Abyss actor you control. Every monster that battles it but is not destroyed is returned to the hand. If this set card is destroyed by an opponent while you have a Pendulum in your extra deck, you can target one card your opponent controls and put it on top of the deck. Not especially good. Gusto Goldo. When this card is sent from the field to the graveyard, special summon a level 2 or lower Gusto. Yeah, the deck is just like floating, the movie, the game. They got a Garbage Ogre. We got another Awakening of the Sacred Beast, and Caduceus. So nothing that's really going to change things up all that much. I guess I do feel like I'm in a zoo. Third Caduceus, finally. Okay, what was Corpco trying to explain while I was figuring out the combos? Okay, branded. I just did branded. So we get branded and high spirits. Reveal a monster in your hand. Set a level 8 fusion. Did you have that in the extra deck? You did. Reveal a monster in your hand. Send a level 8 from your extra deck with the same type that has 2500 attack or defense. Oops. And if you do, add Fallen of Albaz or a monster that mentions it. During the end phase, if a fusion monster is sent to your graveyard, you can add this card from your graveyard to your hand. And then Kit, which we are already playing, right? No, we'd want to play Springan's Kit, which is also a beast. If you have a fusion monster in your graveyard, you could special summon this. So, like, if we draw this before we draw this, it allows us to search this and discard a card to the graveyard as long as it's a beast. And then you get it back to the hand, but you can't do anything with it because we've already searched the one. I mean, I guess we also have Fallen of Albaz, but then we wouldn't have the target for it. It's a lot worse when you don't have, yeah. In general, I want to kind of avoid, like, you know, we didn't play the generator engine until we had 2 monsters we could summon off of it, because having a card where it's like, oh, this searches 1 card, so you've just got, like, essentially a 50-50 chance of either drawing the Garnet or the card. We're playing Masochist. I'm pretty sure, doesn't the title of the stream say Masochist? I'm always so confused when people come in and are like, what's going on? It's like, is titling the stream just like a pointless endeavor? Or did I do it wrong? Yeah, it says Real Masochist Hours. I just clicked out of habit. I didn't even read the thing. Remember, these are mostly Yu-Gi-Oh! Players. Yeah, I think the better thing would be, like, instead of playing this and this and this for the hope of like a +1, I think it might be better to just like, well, what if we just remove Valeraphon? And this. This requires a level 2. These require a level 2. Do we have any like level 2s that just special summon themselves? Scapegoat, we already have it. Fake Masochist Hours. When is that happening? Saturday. Add the rescue cat. Do I have a rescue cat? I have a rescue rabbit. I can add in the spine. Well, first of all, let's see if there are any beasts. And or deck to the graveyard. Yeah, like if we're gonna die, I'd rather just like do this. Like, if we're going to be playing cards that are like a card that gets another card. Because this is the same 50-50 chance, but it doesn't require us to play something in the graveyard or discard a card. It's just like, well, if we open with the Momonga, but we have a Sprite, we can do something. Or we can discard it for, like, a Karis. Oh, Jama Red is like the Green Goblin mask. And then if we do get this, it's like normal summon, get another guy, special summon another guy. Okay. Rescue Rabbit to search 2, Melfi Rabby. Again, this is just another thing, like, if we... The thing about Rescue Rabbit that makes it good in some of the decks we play is that, you know, if all we have is the Rescue Rabbit, we can use it to get 2 dinosaurs and make Lakia. But in this deck, the Rescue Rabbit is only good as part of a combo where we already have Sprite and something else. Psychic Rover's not terrible. Except we can't special summon while it's in the field. He's good at taking a hit. Debatable. I might have missed it. Have we considered the other NR sprites? If you somehow don't know what a Masochist series is, the core conceit is that every time we win a duel, we get to open a master pack, and that's all we get to play with. We cannot craft cards. So if you're like, have you considered the other NR sprites? Like, these are the 2 sprites we have. We cannot craft anymore, we have to open them. Elf can revive normals, right? Rabbit for 2, Rabby. Make Elf revive Rabby and do nothing. Yeah, that doesn't get anywhere. Also, we have 1 Rabby. If we were going to make a level 2 normal monster, it'd have to be Harpy Girl. That's just a free dude. And it's another tuner. Oh, but it can only be used as a link for a fucking Dino Wrestler. God damn it. One level 4 or lower monster. I mean, that works. Fuck, that's probably better than these, even though they're not beasts. Tiny Link monster. You could synchro it for the 4, yeah, which like does almost nothing. Tribute all the divisions. Summon twice as many tokens. It's about... Yeah, so going first, it does... nothing. Evil Hero Infernal Prodigy. Prodigy? I saw that earlier, I didn't think it did anything. And special summon this in attack position. Yeah, I guess that works. Whatever level 4 synchros do you have? I think I have an armory arm. Okay. The problem is these aren't beasts. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, I'll go back to it. When are we ever gonna get a chance to play this? Nim. Do you have Hero Kid? I have one. Yeah, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 targets. No, I don't. This takes a Fabled specifically. And then I have Fish Lamp, which takes... It doesn't take a fish. But it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I got nothing. I don't even have the Armory Arm I thought I had. Alright, so once again, in an attempt to try to make this just ever so slightly better, we've made some changes to the deck. Specifically, we've taken out both the Valeraphons and the other cat that like does stuff in the graveyard that has the potential to be good if we play a bunch of Foolish Burial cards, but I don't want to do that. So instead, we're just going to play some generic 2s that are kind of good. I mean, it's a little risky. We've got 1 Nimble Beaver and 1 target to search it with Momonga. So if we draw this before this, it's 2 cards. And then we've got some non-beasts. The Red Resonator, which does get us any other card out of our hand. And the Crawler Spine, which, if nothing else, we can set. Still not a very good deck, but we're in Silver 4, you know. We'll give it a couple more chances. So this is Tri-Sprite 18.2. Jumping back into it. Brink. Alright, for the first time today, a not high-stakes battle. Just a very casual duel, you know? Nothing extreme going on. Just 2 opponents sitting down to play a nice old game of cards. Ah! Oh, we got Melfies, and we got non-Melfies. What does this do if this card is sent to the graveyard? So, we can't just set this. Oh no, it's sent to the graveyard, so we put it with the Divine Wrath. And then, end phase, we can summon the puppy. It's a puppy! Is Joe excited for Phil and the Jank finale to come out this weekend? I'm excited for the show to be over. Not because the show is bad, anything but. It's been very fun, but I've been running myself ragged trying to keep it. I still gotta edit that episode in between doing all the other things that I do. And it's a long one, let me tell you what. My puppy! Pourquoi? Why would they do such a thing, chat? Well. And Lightning Storm. And anyway, here's Engage. They don't have 3. But I mean, if it's like a good Sky Striker deck, then like they can just OTK me here, right? Tempai, but in silver. So they attack for 15. They tag an out. They make 0. 0 gets linkage. So they go for 2,000, and then what else? I think that's the last tag that they can do. They're not getting linkage, they're getting Eagle Booster. They out here boosting their Eagles, if you know what I mean. Oh, they already have linkage, I see. Kagari. Oh, and that immediately gets back the linkage. Okay, yeah, I'm just dead. Ripperoni. Alright, chat. This is a very special duel. And you know why? Because this is duel number 1,000! At least according to my count. It's possible I'm off by a couple or whatever, but... yeah, this is 1,000 duels with Masochist. And, you know, a lot of people like to put emphasis on numbers randomly. They got that, like, magical thinking or whatever. You know, the 1,000th duel is gonna be an exciting thing. But no, we're probably just gonna get, like, killed by Malice and die in half. Do I want to do this for this? No, probably not. Yeah, unfortunately all we got is Crawler's Spine and 2 traps. Versus someone decked out with all sorts of bells and whistles. We're fighting against the King in Yellow himself, Hastur. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll Void Trap Hole that. I would like to avoid that. Please get out of here. Great. Another, sure, why not? 3? Why not 3? And a unicorn too. Theosis. Well, chat, we might have a little bit of a possibility if they're going to go Theosis. They get the Ogre. Go for prep. Come on. Make a rank 4 or rank 7. You know you want to. They're so good. Yes! Yes! Shangri-La! Yo, guess what, buddy? What if I bounced that back? What if it went back to your extra deck? And also, I got your Fenrir! The question is, did he see this effect activate? He did not. Special summon a Kashtira monster. A Fenrir of your own, eh? Wait. Didn't they already use this? I was like, so they special summoned... No, they just special summoned it again. I forgot this isn't once per turn. Battle phase, so I'm a deadman. Hello, it's me. What if you were dead? Yeah, unfortunately that's just the end of me. Like, I can't beat, like, a deck that just has all the Kashtira stuff. Every one of these cards is like Stratos and Cyber Dragon and Pankratops combined. That was their yeah, earlier it was they special summoned a Fenrir. I got rid of it, and then they activated Birth, and then they summoned another Fenrir, and I wasn't sure. I was like, did they? No, they didn't special summon, so they must have used their normal summon. And I realized they didn't need to. Yeah, and I mean, I'm probably dead here, right? Well, not necessarily. There's still one chance for survival, chat. It's very slim, but we could do it. With the extra rip, yeah, they would have to... I mean, if they take Avramax, it's just over. If they take Avramax, it's over. Does this have to hit a face-up card? Oh yeah, it does. And even if we get Avramax, we might be dead, because I think I forget if a Rise Heart targets. I mean, I guess we could find out real quick. It does target. Okay, so if we can get to Avramax, we might just have it. The Rise Heart does not. We just read it. Once per turn, detach 3, then target 1 card on the field, banish it face down. Yeah. So we've got to hope they can't kill us here. They don't hit Avramax with the Unicorn. They don't hit Scapegoat with the... they can't Fenrir. Target 1 face down. Yeah, they can't even get it mistaken. Great. Both nimble monsters. How convenient. Yeah, now if they don't make an Ixie or something, then I have to Scapegoat to not die, and then I've got to hope I draw like a beast. Alright, what are they taking with the unicorn? Wait, they're not using it? They're not using unicorn! Ah, fuck. I think that makes it unstoppable, though. Because now they can destroy 2 of them. And I don't know if I can get 2 without activating a monster effect. They just get to spin 1 back now. Well, they have to banish it face up, right? Or banish it face down. Yeah, you can't banish my tokens face down, because tokens can't be banished face down. They can get rid of my Gamma Burst. Oh, and they can special summon another one. Oh, but it has to be in defense. Okay. They really just love clicking buttons. Yeah, I mean, they got to have fun. They got to click buttons. I was like, who would look at this and be like, this is good design? But I mean, it is good for Master Duel. If you like the glowy button comes up. So many glowy buttons come up, chat. Yeah, I don't think there's literally anything I can do. There's no way I can get to 4 monsters. I mean, I'll see what I've got. What, a second one? You wanna set? No, they're the Dragon of Annihilation. And another Theosis. Yeah, I'm not even interested anymore. This is just taking too long when they want to attach for everything. So much for the 1000th duel! 1001. Maybe we'll have fun. That's where the real fun begins. Yeah, that other one didn't count. Oh, hey. The whole kit. And caboodle? So, what is this? If this is sent to the graveyard. Okay, okay. So, we normal summon kit. Well, you got a maxi for me? No. Even worse. Numeron wall. Hello, Numeron. It's been a while. Special summon. Then we're gonna go into Fairjeet? Yeah. We got Fairjeet. Kit. If this is, you can send one Tri-Brigade from your deck to the graveyard. Okay. So we send Nerval, right? Yeah, we send Nerval. Nerval lets me add Karis. Sleeping to Hardleg videos. Thank you for the prime hype. You can special summon one from your hand. You cannot use links for link material. Okay. So if we summon Karas, we can banish 2, make a second Fairjeet, and then that goes into Avramax, right? We summon this. We do this. We're gonna do 2. Oh, 3. I guess we could also have a Harask Fulgar, but nah, it's fine. I guess we keep that. We do you 2. Summon this. And then we go up into Avramax. Ha! Fairjeet. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can go back. I don't need you. Set 1? Yeah, there's no point in setting 2. Yeah. I think we're pretty good. Watch them have Lava Golem. I mean, they might have Lava Golem. If they have Lightning Storm, it ain't gonna do anything. Because they got a face-up card already. And I hear this calling. Once per battle. Okay. So I can make them take 3,000 for all of these. It don't matter how much attack they get. And they can't attack Karis. Crusadia Knight Avramax just kind of like jumps in the way with the Dragon Ball Z sound effect. Ah, I see. They're aware. Sonya! Banish all monsters on the field? I would prefer if you did not. Yeah, I'll get rid of the Leonis. That has an animation? Yeah. That's been there since the dawn of the game. Another one. End phase. Goodbye. And I can make the Doom Eagle. Why not? 3. 1. A 2. A 3. Hello, Harask Fulgar! I can shuffle a card back into their deck. Do I want to? No, not really. This is 66, 70. I can't get to game. Yeah, we're just gonna battle. $24, 12, 3,000. We're getting so close. I was 200 off. Could have made Ronin Raccoon. I could have made Ronin Raccoon! Alright, they do have another one of these. Do they have a second Sonya is the question. They do. Second verse, same as the first. Let's try this again. And the same thing will happen. Oh no! They have a counter trap! God says nay! Fuck! Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright. If I get a good monster... Nerval. Okay, so what is this? You can special summon this and then inflict attack equal to the banished of all the machine monsters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We lose! Wait, do I have... No, I don't. Wait, I do? Hold up. I do! Threatening roar! Can we pop the field spell somehow? I don't think so. Can we do burn? I don't think so. Yeah, we can make the Crusadia, but that's about it. We can make Sprite Elf and bring back nothing. We get a Karass. If I had another card in hand, I could Nightmare Phoenix. Crusadia can know it's a monster it points to. And either way, negating the field spell doesn't do the thing. It's just this activates, it comes back while the field spell is there. Wait, maybe I can... Probably not, but let's see. We use Nerval. We use Fairjeet. That wouldn't do anything. We add this from deck to hand. We can activate this. I've already normal summoned, right? Yeah, I have no normal summons remaining. Yeah, so Nimble Beaver doesn't do it. Silver Moment, yeah. Oh, it sends it to the graveyard. $1,500. I cannot attack. Yep. Ripperoni. Use Nerval and Farah to make Phoenix. That wouldn't have worked. I have to have a card in hand when Phoenix is summoned. I can't like, okay, it's summoned, and then let me do a chain like where I grab a card and then activate the effect. It has to be on summon. Yep, this is just a crazy person, chat. Is that Exodia? Yeah. They're not even playing the card that lets you draw 4. This is beyond our comprehension. Alright, another day, another duel. See, I know this person is lying because clearly that last person was God. With the kind of hands and plays that they made. Okay, yeah, if you're doing Draco Tail stuff, I don't care. Just get out of here. That was our 600th loss, by the way. We're hitting all sorts of milestones. Fooling, dueling, and fooling around. Yeah, we're dueling, and hearing this dueling sound. I mean, that would have been good if I hadn't burped there. Mermail Abyss Spike. We're gonna get hand looped. Hand looped for 15. Gluttonous Ret Dolphin Greethus. They've got, what are these on the sleeves? Is this the new Dragunity? Possibly. Potentially. Who can say? Oh, brother. Super Ancient Deep Sea King Coelacanth. I'm dead. Unless they messed up and that was the only card they summoned off of this. In which case, brother, misclick of the century. Either that or you're telling me you have a card that says summon as many level 4 fish as possible. And you're like, one fish. Smile. The most expensive Link 2 of all time. They only need one. I only need one monster to defeat you, Kakarot. White Aura Monoceros combo card. Target a fish in your graveyard. Special summon it, but it can't attack this turn. Guess who's a fish in the graveyard? Not a ward once per turn either. Pretty sure. And you do have to discard a card, and now you have less zones? But it came back. Let's try this again! Or not! Abystrite, the Atlantean Atlantis. Water monsters gain 300. You can target a level lower in your monster, summon it. You can detach one, set an Abyss Trap. There's still so much to do. Okay, now they're linking it off. There's gotta be an easier way to link climb, right? Right? During your opponent's turn, you can send one card from your hand to the graveyard, add a Mermail. Okay. I mean, the unfortunate thing is I can't do much of anything. I can normal summon this. I mean, I could bounce. Normal summon this, get the Momonga, make the thing, bounce. That doesn't do anything, really. Because it's just 1500, so I can't even get over the other one. And I don't have an Ixie. I could also make... I could make Farigite, and then I could summon this from the hand, but I'd only have one beast in the graveyard. So that wouldn't do anything. And like, I could make Equimax, but we're one monster short. I can't... Wait, Farigite takes 2 Beast Warriors? Or 2 Tri-types? Yeah, it has to be 2 Tri-types. Yeah, so I can't make Farigite. I could make like a Haggard Lizardos. Dose Lizards. Well, I guess I could make Sprite Elf and then bring this back and gain a bunch of life points. Would that be worth doing? Although Elf can't get over either of these either. 1400. I have very little way to protect it. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. I think we just pass on this, to be honest. Or maybe set them among... No, setting them among it don't do anything. No. We just doing this. I mean, they fucked up last time. Surely they'll fuck up again. We were right not to try to extend chat. Discard a card, draw a card. This is sent to the graveyard. We're a genius, actually? Maybe? Like, if they go all in on a big Link monster and we just, like, Void Trap Hole it. Yeah, I just gotta let that go through. Another one. Minstrel! Sure. They're like, the fuck is this? Sure, buddy, why not? Hasidra, the Storming Atlantean. Sending off that, yeah. Yeah, so we're just going to Void Trap Hole that. Please get negated and get out of here. But it came back. Another one. I'm not dead, I'm just close. Bahamut Shark. Yeah, I ain't allowing you to do that. Get out of here, Nimble Mamanga. Wow, that counts even if it's detached? Dragoons is crazy. Oh right, they're back where they were before. Now I just gotta hope I draw a beast. Huh? That ain't a beast. Really unfortunate. Okay. Move this into the back rooms. Oh, not chaining, okay. Cool, cool. Normal. There was never any hope, chat. They had hand traps, I should have known. Yeah, we just gotta let them go all in on something and then negate that and hope that's enough. It probably won't be. We really hate to lose Kairos. Summon it, but it can't activate its effects this turn. King Neptibus. Battle Pass. Okay. If a water monster is sent to the grave to activate an effect, if this is destroyed. Okay. I mean, if we get a beast, we're still kind of in it. That ain't a beast. It's unfortunate. We have so many, but it's just not enough. What's this effect if if this card in its possession? Set a monster. It's got 2,000 defense. Fuck. Well. Wait, wasn't that one face-up card the opponent controls? Okay, yeah. Yeah, fuck it. You can add a thing. I feel like you're almost out of stuff to summon. He has a second copy. Yeah, I'm just dead. Unfortunate. This deck, it just needs, I guess, a whole bunch of beasts. But that means, in this case, cutting out all the spell traps. And making Avramax without any spell traps doesn't do anything to defend it. But also, not making Avramax because I have too many spell traps doesn't do anything either. Doobie doobie doo, we keep on going like Scooby Dooby Doo. Strangers in the night, Alright, we're going second, but we have Lightning Storm. 45 card deck, so not the most consistent thing. We've once again drawn the Nimble Momonga, not the Nimble Beaver. That's unusual, chat. Reclusia. Fuck, do we just attack with the Nimble Beaver? It's something, right? Or do we Lightning Storm the attack mode droll? Yeah, it's a real pity we really need the Crusadia Link 1. Yeah, fuck it. I see your 0 and I attack for 1,000. Take this. The music really heating up as if a squirrel didn't just kill a bird. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? If we wanted Monster Mash that made Avramax, we would just play the Link deck, that's what that deck did. I was hoping that this would have like, well, if we can't make Avramax, we can at least do something. But getting the Crusadias without the ability to make a Link 2 somehow doesn't do much of anything. And getting the... Well, I guess that is bigger. That's normally not what you want to do with Circular. I at least got 1,000. Normal summon Circular. I think this is the only documented instance of anyone normal summoning Circular, chat. It's a pity we can't take advantage of it. Yeah. I can't risk that getting into the graveyard and doing something. And I don't have anything that beats over it. So we're gonna try this. We're gonna set a card. We're gonna set another card. And maybe we can make a Link 2 next turn? The Crusadia spells aren't doing much good. I mean, the one time we activated it, we won. Special summon this. Okay. Yeah, I do think we just hit this here. Monster Reborn on the Drollin Lock? Or do you want to take my Nimble Momonga? They're like, where's the Primera? It is banished. They're taking the Momonga. They've read the manga. Stand up. Okay, cannot be destroyed while you control a Centurion monster card. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Gravity Collapse. What is this, Genesis format? Alright. You've got a level 4, and you got a Momonga. Battle phase. Sorry, buddy. I'm also 2,000. Link? SP. I mean, it sure is. Place a Centurion in the spell trap zone. Okay. Can we just make the Crusadia and draw 2? I mean, probably. We've got to hope. We would have to hope that they summon to the zone it points to, is the problem. We could also make Farigid and Crash. I mean, let's do this and see how they react to it. Okay, yeah, they didn't do it, so I think we can't make Farigid. We can make Nightmare Phoenix. My only hope is that, like, I make Regulix, and they summon one of these two to the zones it points to. I don't think we should rely on that hope. We make this. Battle phase. Okay. Goodbye. Huh. Can't they summon these during my turn? I wonder why they didn't. Unfortunately, Lightning Storm doesn't do anything, precisely because if we go for the back row, they just jump out and become front row, and vice versa. Over-tuning. They've got so many tuners, chat. It's like Discount Tuner Warehouse. What is this, Cool Tune with all the tuners? Yeah, I mean, I guess they're new to the game. I'd have to imagine. Primera. Primera. Gargoyle 2! If they're new, they picked a hell of a deck to learn. I mean, Centurion's fairly simple. It's that they decided to combine it with Mathmech, which they seemingly don't understand at all. Huh. If they don't kill us, I guess we can Lightning Storm them. Yeah, that would be neat. We do have 8,500 life points. Auxilla. Oh no. They say he's got to go. Oh no, Auxilla. Woo! Boom. Boom. Free token. Call them Cheech Marin, because they're token. Alright, are we going to see the Crimson Dragon? No! I hate Crimson Dragon. Synchro Rumble! Come on, summon something stupid. Alright. Oh. That's exactly game. Okay, well I mean you don't have to do anything anymore. I'm like, I guess that's better than the Omni Negate, but it is just death. Alrighty, we're on like 7 losses in a row. We're gonna try one more thing to change up this deck and see if it works a little better. I can't imagine it would, but we've taken out most of the Crusadia cards because they're not beasts and they don't do anything unless we can get to a link. And a lot of our beast links require us to have other beasts in hand. So we took them out and we just put the Valeraphon and the Silvervine back in. I can't imagine they would do a whole lot. The real goal is to, like, get this plus, like, a Kerass or something. No, that wasn't work. Guess we take out these two and then hope we get, like, another 2-card combo. What were the cards you had that, like, just sent cards to the graveyard? Could drop the Crusadia quick plays. It's you know, this deck has to be kind of interesting. The only interesting thing we can do is play Testament. Okay. Alright, so we're on like a 7-game loss streak. Not really enjoying this deck, but we're gonna try one more thing to see if we can make it a little interesting. The Crusadias aren't really working because we can't get to links consistently unless we have beasts, so we need to play all beasts. So I went ahead and took all of them out except for the one that's a beast, and we put in Valeraphon, and we put the Silver Vine back in. Now, of course, these don't do anything unless we can discard a card to the graveyard, and Karis can discard a card, so there's that. And then we've added in Branded in High Spirits, which discards a card, and while searching us a Kit, or a Fallen of Albaz if we want. And then Kit also can search this. So we've basically got 4 ways to discard a card, and then 4 cards that work if we have a card discarded, and they're all like level 2 beasts. So this is more likely to get the combo, but as is so often the case, everything we have that isn't the worm pile is like an oddly specific 2-card combo that is interrupted by everything and doesn't have a great payoff. But we're gonna try, you know, and you'll just have to let me know down below, like, is this more fun and interesting for like the one really good duel that we did have versus losing so much? Or would you rather just see the worm pile again and again? Hard to say for me in the moment. So let me know down below. Let's jump into it. This is 18.3. Whoa, for the longest time. Whoa, for the longest time. Alright, we're here. We're going first. We got Valeraphon and no way to discard things. We're versus the 13th Wes. This is a free special summon that can make itself not be destroyed by battle. So that's cool. I don't even think it's worth it. Oh, they've got something. You know what? Maybe it'll scare them. Check this out. Excellent. -1 from them. Of course, the fact that they're playing that means they're probably on, like, a good deck. Huh, why can't I use... You can only use each effect. Why can't I use this effect? Weird. There is no battle on turn 1, so I can still be immune to battle. So let's see, they got Exo Sister Sleeves, they've got Elf Note Field. But it's also, I guess there's no Exo Sister Field. This is not Exo Sisters. Sure. Trap Tricks. Add Hole. And they're getting Holatea, which just summoned itself, I believe, right? You can summon this the turn it's set by discarding. Gotcha. And this is just unaffected by trap effects. Yeah. So I can't use anything to stop it. Big, loud car outside, revving into the future. Special summon from your deck with a different name than the cards you control. Yep. So they can just get another Meyer Millo and pop my back row. Or not. Dianea. Okay. Base setting, sure. And then they get another hole. But what if I don't summon anything, Chad? Also, are all the Trap Tricks Ixies unaffected by traps? Because if so, I think I'm just doomed. I know all the main deck ones are like unaffected by the whole normal traps. I wasn't sure if all of them have this top line of text. Oh, Redoer. Oh. Yeah, this will be funny. We'll do this. Back to the extra deck with ye. Goodbye. And then if it's not on the field to detach, it can't use its effect. And I get a level 4. And I know what Meyer Millo does. Meyer Millo, pop that back row. She works for me now. The first time each set card would be destroyed, it is not. Fuck. Alright. Oh? Coolaria. Link Summoned is unaffected by trap cards. If you activate one, you can set it. During your end phase, target the trap tricks and summon it. Okay. This card cannot be. Yep. Night CC, thank you for the 32 months. But she came back. I mean, I might as well. Fractal, eh? Oh, but they've got the fucking thing. Yeah, unfortunately. They've got the one that stops me from activating stuff in the hand or field. Hand or graveyard, they negate it and do 200. They've got Floodgate that does when I summon any monster. It is a fire, but I'm not in the right zone, unfortunately. Could do this and then hope. Maybe they won't use it on this. It's my one hope. No. Why wouldn't they? They do just get to keep the trap, yeah. I mean, they can't use it again. Nah, I don't get what people think is so special about this card or this soundtrack. I mean, yeah, I'll just kill Sarah. Thanks for the free parking. I just like it. I mean, that's fair enough. I just know it's weird that like a lot of people are like, "Oh, this is a step above everything else," and I don't really get the appeal of it. It's just kind of like generic fantasy music. And I guess I could draw Lightning Storm. That's my only potential chance, is if they don't kill me here and I draw Lightning Storm and this remains the one thing that I can normal summon Fractal, attack over it, and maybe Link summon with the 2 Beast Warriors. It seems unlikely. I like the dubstep-y one. Yeah. That one's like unique sounding. I like the live twin music. I like the Sky Striker music is very dramatic and cool sounding. I like a lot of the basic main themes that they have. But this one just like, ah-ha, ah-ha. Hello, Maris. Oh yeah, I can't activate this the turn it was set. I was like, wait, you don't have any materials now, but no. I think the most frustrating thing is just... It's not even like playing a bad deck or losing a bad deck, it's that they play so slowly. Like, I get it, you're maybe new, but there's only like 3 or 4 choices you can make with a deck like this. All trap trips gain 1,000 while you have a normal trap. Do they not have one in the graveyard? Funny. Unfortunately, the only Earth I had, I no longer have, so Pantera. But that was my one hope, right? Was like, if I normal summoned this and they didn't use the Floodgate trap hole on it, they're like, oh, I'll wait for them to activate the effect and minus themselves. Or just realizing, like, it doesn't do anything. Okay. I guess that puts a normal trap in the graveyard, doesn't it? Yeah, my hope was if I did that, then I could Gamma Burst in, like, the damage step and get over their Link. And then I'd be in a decent position. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Yeah, now, even if I do get Lightning Storm, what am I? Lightning Storm, activate Fractal. Or I guess I could normal Fractal, and then make a Ferrijit, and then go up into something. Yeah, that ain't Lightning Storm. Fractal doesn't have the banish to summon a Link? I thought all the Tri-Brigades had it. You can banish any number of... Yeah, you can banish to summon a Link. Silver 4, am I right, fellas? Fellers? Well, we got this. That's pretty good going second. We can Puppy, we can Floral Steed, we can make Ferrijit, we can summon Leonis. If we draw another thing, maybe we can do something. Oh, look at that. Full combo. And she's a spell trap negate, right? Yeah, so I can't get rid of her with Subversion, so I'm just dead. We're dueling and ruling and fooling about. Got a bunch of duels, but none of them are bouts. I wonder what the definition of bout is. Does it have to be a fight? Oh hey, one of our Sprite cards. I mean, this would be a really good going first hand, because we can Fractal, and then we can, like, Fractal, get Karis, discard this. Unfortunately, we're going second against the Exodia deck. Which means they have a nuke and a spell trap negate, and that's probably enough to just kill us. And it'd send everything except for Millennium cards, right? So if they just end on keeping the Millenniums up. Shuffle all monsters. Oh, except Exodia monsters. Okay, so they can't even keep these. Their only hope to get another thing is to... Oh, okay. They can exactly make Silhouette Rabbit and then set like a trap and then keep the trap. Oh? Did I misread that? Yeah, so now we're just dead. It does say Millennium Monsters. Oh boy, branded in high spirits. Hmm. One second. Is the one thing a special summon? If you have a fusion, you can summon this from your hand. Okay, so I get a free special summon. Oh, but they'll just negate it with Unstoppable Exodia. And I have no other spell traps to try and bait that out. Send to the graveyard. It's Kit, right? Yeah, you send Kit. Kit sends Nerval. Nerval gets me Karis. Well, I guess what I could do is... This is discard any card. So let's try this. They're using it here. I didn't think they would use it here, chat. Now it's just a question of what that other thing is. So we special summon this. We special summon Jet. Jet effect. We get Gamma Burst. Yeah, we get Gamma Burst. Because maybe they're stupid, chat. Never underestimate your opponent's stupidity. Oh wait, do I even have to bait this out? I was like, I can activate this, they'll probably negate it, and then we can brand it in high spirits. Although I can't activate that now anyway. Maybe a second copy of the board wipe? Yeah, maybe. Let's try this. 2 cards. We're going to make a Farigite using these 2. We got Farigite. Then we can make Farigite number 2? Yeah. We can't. Fuck. Shit. No! I've cursed myself! Yeah, I needed to make... Elf does it? Elf doesn't do it. Can't you, Elf? Elf can't be used as link material the turn it's summoned. Yeah, why can't I use Branded and High Spirits? I have to reveal a monster in my hand. Yeah, there was maybe a way I could have gotten out of this, but unfortunately the locks are too high. Well... And I put this in the middle zone too, like a complete doofus. There is one chance. I have to have no monsters in the main monster zone. Wait, now I have one I can reveal in my hand. 1 second. Okay. Put this back. We're going to... activate Gamma Burst. Okay. So they negate the Gamma Burst. Why can't I do this? I'm so sad, Chad. Yeah, there's just nothing I can do. Yeah, let me go back and see if I can... Has to be the same type. We're nearing the end of this portion of the stream. You can only link. I know that. I'm asking why I couldn't activate Branded with High Spirits. But yeah, I guess the type has to... I have to reveal a beast specifically. And then discard a beast. It can't be a tri-type, it has to be specifically a beast. So I have to... It's active only while I have these two. So I have to send that and get that and get that. They do that there. Yeah, if they don't do that, I have to be able to threaten with something. Yeah, and I had to discard a tri-type for that. If you include Panther Dancer. Branded and High Spirits. Reveal level 8 with the same type. Or, oh. I thought it had to be the Dimensions Fallen of Albaz. No, you can add a Fallen of Albaz. Yeah, there's no way to do this. We had to get the Link 2 on, but as soon as we activate that, we can't use the other cards. Even if I had done that, though... Like, let's say we could have done this. We activate this, they negate, we activate this, we discard the Panther Dancer, we add Tri-Brigade Kit. Yeah, like, Panther Dancer is there, but if you have a fusion monster that matches... So we couldn't have special summoned it. And even if we could, we're still stuck with this, unfortunately. Yeah, if we didn't get our normal summon negated, but I mean that, yeah, like going first, we would have had like the fullest of full combos. But one monster pop. If we added the Sprite Trap to steal, we could have won. I suppose if we had added that, the trap, and then set it and Gamma Burst, and then activate Gamma Burst, and they negated it, even though we had the trap, and they knew that we searched the trap. Like, if they were as brain dead as possible, then we might have been able to steal the Exodia, and then we could have won. But that seemed unlikely. Wait, no, if we had searched the trap instead of Gamma Burst, then we would have had no way to bait out their spell trap negate. Like, we would have had the trap instead of Gamma Burst, so we activate the trap, they negate it, and then duel's over. This is the hand of all time, yeah. Yeah, this is another, like, why are you in silver? I guess you have to climb up somehow. But this is like something I fight in Diamond all the time. I'm good. Alright, we get to go first, finally. Going first, going first, going first. I would like to win a third duel today, if possible. Alright, I think it is possible. We'll see. We're gonna normal summon Kit. Is it Max C time? The fuck? You can reveal this and summon a Primite monster. This card is tribute summoned. Okay. Gotcha. Special summon. Now it's Maxi. I mean, I have to try to go for it, right? We're going to this. Good old Kit. Kit send Nerval. Nerval get Karis. Yeah, I guess we can just special summon this, right? Karis effect. Get these two. We get you. Let's go ahead and just make Avramax. And we'll go ahead and use this, see if we can draw into something better. Yeah, that's probably... I mean, they're not going to summon out of the extra deck, though, is the problem. What do I even have with this? And it requires a level 8 or higher. Yeah, I'll just put this back. Do I put the Primite Dragon into the grave? They can just get another one, because they set the Lordly load. Yeah, we're just doing this. Sure, what's one more card? No. I want to be able to discard this and still maintain the subversion. The question is, do they have something that can out the Avramax? With all their many cards. So they got the Drill Beam. They playing Blue Eyes. Oh, brother. Brother, I am ill. I mean, to be fair, Chaos Max don't do anything against Avramax. I am more max than they are. Do we just negate this? To stop them from getting the True Light? Because the True Light gives them the trap that is non-targeting removal. Yeah. Magius outs this. Yeah, if they can make Dragon Master Magius, then we're doomed. Make a Verte. Interesting. Wait, does Dragoon... Dragoon deals with this too, doesn't it? Because it's a non-targeting destroy. Okay, wait, they're doing this. Also, you cannot special summon from the extra deck for the rest of the turn except for dragons. Oh, okay. Dragoon targets. Oh, okay. Sweet deal. Although, they could crash, I guess. Dragoon's pop effect doesn't target. I didn't think it did. Yep, they've got everything. It just depends on if they've got the actual fusion spell on them. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I'll do this. 3,000. Did they not know I could do that? It's pretty neat. Finally! After 10,000 years! Well, I guess it's only fair that they got Maxi, you know? Even with that, they had no chance of beating me. How could they possibly do such a thing? We won. Yay, we did it. Finally. Did they have Magius? Yeah, they had Magius and Goon. An Ultimate Fusion. But they weren't playing Red Eyes Fusion. Okay, so during your main phase, you could special summon. Does Jet target? Yeah, Jet targets. Pretty sure. You can target one, yeah. Jet targets. During your main phase, you could destroy one monster your opponent controls. Yeah, that don't target. So if they'd gotten out Dragoon, I would have been dead. But they didn't, so I wasn't. Okay, that was duel 1009 and win number 403. Lifetime. Activate an effect in the graveyard. Is it the opponent attacks and they take damage? No, I increased my duelist level. Use Neo Ultimate instead of the normal one. Ah, so no Magia. Alright, we've got 7 legacy packs built up, and we might as well open them, because unfortunately we're already at the end of the night. Close your eyes, don't look. Ha! Just desserts! It's what I always wished I could eat for dinner when I was a kid. Inflict 500 damage to your opponent for every monster they control. I mean, if we ever make like a burn deck or something, there you go. Cactus Fighter. This is not the same as the cat. There's another cactus plant that like is basically Vanity's Emptiness. This isn't it. This just gives you needle tokens. Battle Storm. It gains 100 for every winged beast. Once per turn, you can target a spell trap, destroy it if you control 3 winged beasts. Hey, another Nimble card! We finally got another Nimble card to summon off of the Nimble Beaver. I'm pretty sure, wait, does Nimble Beaver have to summon a beast? Or is it just a level 2 Nimble monster? Either way, this is a good pickup. This is something I'm surprised is in the Legacy pack. Lapis Dragon. If this card is added from the deck to the hand, you can reveal it and summon it. If it's sent to the graveyard by a card effect, you can reveal it and special summon it. You can only use each Lapis Dragon turn. If we find something that searches it, you know, it's alright. A Major Upset. Tribute 1 attack position, level 2 monster. Return all level 7 or higher monsters to the field. I mean, maybe? I am playing level 2 or lower monsters. If my opponent has a bunch of high-level monsters, this could be a major upset. We could play that against Kashtiras, hard to say. Dark Scorpion, Cliff, the Trap Remover. What's he got in his hand there? Oh, it's like trap removal tools. I thought those were some traps that he removed. When it inflicts battle damage, you can either destroy a spell trap or send the top 2 cards of your opponent's deck to the graveyard. Flame Ruler. He can be 2 tributes for a fire monster. Puppet Rook. When this card is normal summoned, you can change this card to defense position, and if you do, send an Earth Warrior from your deck to the graveyard. Monsters your opponent controls must attack this card. Once per turn, when this card is targeted for an attack, target a level 6 or higher Earth Warrior in your graveyard. Send this card from the field to the graveyard, and if you do, special summon that monster and change the attack to it. I mean, maybe in another Earth Warrior deck. I'll have to look through what we got. We might have enough for that. Also, Kid, thank you for the gifted sub. It's not the worst thing I've ever read. Calming Magic. I could really use some of that right now. This card can only be activated at the start of main phase 1. During the main phases and battle phases, neither player can special summon monsters. Oh, of this turn. So, why... Only be activated at the start of main phase 1. So I guess it's like anti-Battle Fader, anti-Gores. If you draw this and you think they have Gores or whatever, you can activate it and be like, okay, now I can go in with attack with the monsters I already have. I ain't summoning any more monsters. Terrible. Fright Fur Reborn. Target a Fright Fur in your graveyard, summon it. During your main phase, except the turn this was sent to the graveyard, banish it, then target a banished Fluffle or Fright Fur, return it to the graveyard. Neat, neat. Breaking the World. This is, you You can target a ritual monster you control, show a ritual in your hand until the end of the turn. The level of the shown monster becomes the targeted monster level until the end of this turn. Also, if Ruin or Demise is ritual summoned, you can draw a card or destroy a card. I would need a lot more Ruin and Demise stuff to make that work. Synchro Barrier. Tribute to Synchro, you do not take damage. Awful. Explosion Urchin. Activate when your opponent activates a trap card. During your standby phase, inflict 1,000 damage. Your opponent must still control a trap card for you to resolve this. During your third end phase after activation, send this to the graveyard. Alright, so like one halfway decent card, and mostly stuff we've already got, and it's a couple interesting things. I mean, Justice Urch, this isn't new, so apparently we got 2 of them. So maybe Chain Burn, it can't be any worse than what we've got. And then we get one more pack to round off the night. Unfortunately, that's the only thing, is like, you get to see a neat deck, and sometimes it does stuff, but also, we ain't progressing that fast. Comment in the comments if you prefer the progression, or consider joining the Patreon, too. Amazing Pendulum. We already have one of these. It's not that amazing. Lost World. All monsters lose 500, except for dinosaurs. Once per turn, if a dinosaur is normal or special summoned, you can summon a Jirak egg to your opponent's field. While your opponent controls a token, they cannot target monsters on the field except tokens. And if a normal monster on the field would be destroyed, you can destroy that many dinosaurs in your deck instead. Very good card for dinosaurs. We would need a lot more dinosaurs to make this work, but if we get more dinosaurs, there we go. Obliterate! This is our second copy. We still need more pieces of Exodia, including the head. Call of the Archfiend is a card I don't even remember. Summons a level 5 or higher fiend, sure. Descending Lost Star. Target a Synchro in your graveyard. Summon it in defense. Its effects negated. Its level is reduced by 1. Its defense becomes 0. And its battle position cannot be changed. Pretty useless, unfortunately. Spiral Gear Utility Wire. Not bad if you have spirals. Speedroid Gum Prize. During the battle phase, if you take damage, you can summon this card from your hand. Ugh, pardon me. During either player's battle phase in which this card was special summoned by its effect, you can immediately, after this effect resolves, Synchro summon one Synchro monster using only wins that you control, including this card. If this card is sent to the graveyard as Synchro material, you could send the top card of your deck to the graveyard. And if the sent card was a Speedroid, then the Synchro monster that used this as material gains 1,000 attack. This is an anime card, if ever I've seen one. Only wins, yep, and our last card! Phantom Knight's Wing. Target a monster on the field, it gains 500 attack. If it would be destroyed the first time, it is not. Banish this, summon a Phantom Knight. It's not a terrible card, but not something we want to use, so... there you go! You know, we got a little something. Nothing that's really going to change things up. I think next time we'll definitely go back to the worm pile. Try to see if we can get some more packs. Because more packs means decks like this maybe have a better chance in the future. Unfortunately, there's just too many locks and not enough payoffs to really make it work. It's a pity that almost every other archetype we have is just like, how can we use it to make Avramax? I mean, if we ever get what's his name? Shureg, the like Link 4 Tri-Brigade, then we'll be good because we've got 2 of the traps. We've got a big setup. It's just a matter of getting the payoffs, but, you know, either way, thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed. Remember to like the video if you liked it. Leave a comment down below. Let me know what kind of things you did like. Subscribe if you haven't. And until next time, good luck and have fun. He is your ace monster. He's as close to it as we're gonna get. I mean, I feel like Chen Ying's still more of an ace monster. Okay. 7 Legacy, 1 Master. Not the most productive evening, chat, but we made it through. So that pretty much ends the Yu-Gi-Oh! Portion of things. I did want to start another game on here, another variety thing. So if you're up for variety, I'm going to be trying a puzzle game. Although I forgot to install it, but that's fine. I need to get some dinner as well. which should only take a minute. I'm just going to make a sandwich. I got some leftover beef. Comment in the comments if you've ever had leftover beef. If you just like the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, I will be back here on Thursday. Usually I stream Yu-Gi-Oh every Tuesday and Thursday and like alternate Fridays. Yeah, we'll change the title, don't worry. Let me go ahead. And then afterwards, we do a little bit of variety. And where is it at? Did I already buy it, or do I need to buy it too? We did not. Okay. We're going to be playing House of Da Vinci 2. If you've never seen House of Da Vinci 1, it's a pretty neat game. I like it. None pizza, left bread. Yeah, I did buy it. I haven't installed it yet. So we're going to get that installed. We're going to be playing that here shortly. But while I'm getting food, I'm going to go ahead. We're going to run an ad. We'll run a couple ads to help support the channel. If you want to support the channel without seeing ads, you could always subscribe. If not, you could just take this time, go get some food yourself. Go take a break. Have a good time. And for everyone else, we've been making our way through Shadowstone Park, which is a fun little, whatchamacallit, animated series by Film Cow. We're on episode 5 of season 2, so I'm going to play some of that. If you don't want to see the ads, you could like mute the stream and go start season 5, episode 2, and then you'll be right along when we begin. So I'll be right back in a few minutes. A book I have heard reference. So for the rest of you who are still here, thank you. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead. Yeah, that's the right one. We'll open up this. I'm going to go microwave some beef and put some toast in the toaster. Like I said, this should only take a few minutes. And then when we'll get back, we'll be doing House of Da Vinci stuff. Ooh, exciting. Yeah, just a very, very neat little, like, YouTube project. Lots of interesting ideas. Oh, yeah. Before we go to the new thing, let's do this real quick. What if the cow is racist? I mean, that doesn't mean, I don't think racists deserve to be eaten. Target card. The period has ended. Oh. Damn. The card cannot be removed. Oh, the whole event has ended. Ah. Why is it still there then? Yeah, I only did 2 of them. A quarter one? I'm a little confused. It'll probably be removed on the next update. Gotcha. Yeah, I just didn't log in to do it every day. I did it on the days I streamed. Well, never mind then. That's done. Time to start the new game. House of Da Vinci 2. And of course it loads in full screen on the monitor that I don't want it to be on. New profile. Hardleg. No. Joe. Okay. Options. Put me in windowed mode so I can move it over here. Oh, you guys can't even see anything. And that's why I wish that games didn't automatically load up in full screen mode without giving me options first. It's too small. You can at least hear the audio though, right? And it's probably really loud. There we go. Okay, where's game capture? Try that. There we go. Transform. Stretch to screen. How does that sound, chat? Is the volume, like, high enough without being annoying? Do you want it a little higher, a little lower? Or can I go a little higher than this? No, that's too high. I want 16 by 9. There we go. Sounds good. New game for stream, right? Yeah. We're starting it for the first time. These puzzle games, they're always a little tricky when you're doing them on stream for the first time because, like, it's a puzzle game. We're gonna get lost, but we're allowed to work together on this, chat. You will be helping me. Increase the cowbell. So let us play. Go forth into the house of Da Vinci. In the town of Ferrara, 1495. I was a dirty boy. A very dirty boy. In a prison, it looks like? This isn't where the last game ended off. Hold down the left mouse button to drag to move. Boy. Oh, we can't afford a voice acting, I see. Left click the tube to pick it up. A leather case. Click the tube inventory. Open it up. Take out the letter. A mysterious letter has been found. Read the following lines carefully, because this letter is your path to freedom. Only on the other side of these walls can your name be cleared. We arranged that the guard won't be watching the area surrounding your cell for the time being. You should know that you won't get this chance again. Don't worry, we are on your side. You will find your way out at the end of this letter. Unwind the key from the ribbon. Yoink. Click the back button. Okay. To zoom in, double-click the door. Move the key. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Why would there be a keyhole on the inside? Is there anything else, anything secret in my cell? Very peculiar. Oh, okay. All right. So we've got that. We've got... This looks like I should be able to interact with it somehow. The hatch is too heavy. Hmm. Now we have that. So I've got latch. There doesn't appear to be any way I can interact with it other than... Yeah, I can't lift it up again. Can I can't pick this up from here. Can I get the key back? No, it doesn't look like it. Shut up, hints. Maybe there's something I can only do while it's up? No. Yeah, I got that. Okay, so I can't zoom in on that while it's up here. Anything behind it? Just a wall. Nothing I can zoom in on, though. Torch. Oh, what's this? A curiously shaped screw. I don't know how I missed that. Is this where this goes? Aha! Ho ho! Part of a torture device. Objects marked with a plus have a second part you need to complete it. Screw on the second part of the tool. Oh. Completed torture device. Neat. Okay, so torture device goes in there. Aha! I have solved the puzzle. Oh no! Something broke on the hinge of the lever. Fuck. I need a pipe of some kind. Can I go back and get the key now? 'Cause there's a clue here for the key. No, that ain't it. The spoon! Of course! Achievement unlocked. Repair the winch wheel in the first chapter. Alright, we got it. And down we go. Loud. Okay, I can't look behind me. Snowy outside. It didn't look snowy before. Ominous. Got it. And now we proceed. What the heck was that? Spinny doos, eh? Ah. A little bow tie. Does that go onto here? It does. Oh! Note first. Giacomo. You might find the events awaiting you strange and unfathomable. Accept them as they are. You will understand everything later when we meet. You must trust me. It is time to turn the wheel of time. Wheel of time, my favorite, and change not only your own destiny. In the box in front of you is a device that will allow you to peer into the past, and through your beats, you will influence the present. Use it with deliberation. Giacomo, you do not know me yet, but I have known you for a long time. I am here, and I will help you, a friend. Is it me from the future? Is that what's happened? How do I free this device? Oh, there's another thing there. A brash cone. I see. Slide puzzle. No, that ain't it. Is it this? There we go. Okay. I was looking for the star to continue, but this half circle was probably the better option. A thing. If people are pondering an orb, chat, then it's a fantasy story. If they're pondering a cube, then it's a science fiction story. Click the icon to activate the Oculus Perpetua. Huh. You can see a portal that'll take you to the past. Get closer. See, the time isn't flowing in the past, and that the bridge under the gargoyles isn't broken. I could use that somehow. Yeah, I didn't look at what was here already. Oh, I turned off the fountain so it didn't break. The portal is closed, so I should continue in the present. Gotcha. I probably would have done better if I had, like, looked at that beforehand. and it had been obvious what happened. I can turn it on now. Stone head. Can I go? Oh, I can't go that way. Head goes here. Ooh. Open the gate. Out into the cold winter. Uh-oh. A guard. A door just opened. Isn't this supposed to be the Heck of Hands ladder climb? We moved to start it on Thursday instead and did Masochist today. But this is the end of the stream where we do other stuff.
Messer Giacomo, alive and well. Your presence here is proof that my gift was delivered successfully, and that you knew how to use it in the best possible way. You did not disappoint me, which is, as you will soon see, a good thing for you.
Neat beans.
I'm sure you're asking yourself the obvious question of why the mysterious man before you has even helped you to your freedom. Well, above all, I do not pay heed to the unlikely tales of witchcraft and occultism those blind fanatics accused you of. If they had their way, we would all be flung several centuries into the past. However, I do believe in the power of knowledge. I like to support able and well-educated people. You, of course, counted among them, Giacomo. I know your work and your skills, and I can find a good use for them. But I am, as you are surely beginning to understand, an extremely powerful man. As easily as I was able to get you out of that prison, I can put you back with just a wave of the hand and leave you there to rot. It's your choice. This is my offer. You may choose to return to your foul-smelling cell in Castello Estense, which would of course be unexpected, or decide to enter my service instead. In which case you could finally make full use of your exceptional skills. But let us return to my principal issue. As I stated, I am currently supporting a number of artists and inventors, all of whom work for me with gratitude. But one of the greatest minds of our time still eludes me. I am certain you already know of him. Messer Leonardo da Vinci. He is currently staying in Milan, seeking assistance for his scientific work. Every candidate for this post must first complete a complex test to show that he can be beneficial to the master's research. No one has proven successful so far, but you, Giacomo, could be the right one. It will be in your own best interests, if you understand my meaning. You will complete Leonardo's test, enter his services, and while keeping up appearances, you will secretly inform me of his every move. You will also ensure that in the end, the only employer of Leonardo da Vinci will be me, Cesare Borgia. Take this notebook. You will secretly record every detail of your investigation in it. You will report to me and keep me informed.
Move closer to the notebook to pick it up. Oh, I already drew a picture. Today I was plucked from loneliness and hopelessness by a curious event. I received a letter from an unknown person who helped me gain my freedom. I have no idea who this mysterious rescuer is or what motive compels him to help me. My journey continues in the sewers under Castello. I found another letter, this time signed by a friend. He claims to know me well, but I have no idea who he might be. With the letter he left me something extraordinary, a powerful device which allows me to go back in time and use it to manipulate the present. How convenient.
You will find Master Leonardo in the Church of Santa Maria della Grazia, where he addresses himself to some grandiose painting. One of my reliable people will take you to Milan. You should be on your way. And Giacomo, do not fail me.
Giacomo. Oh. I want to go back to the cell. Can I go back to the cell? You said that was an option. I want the funny ending. Fine.
There is one more thing. As a soldier, I am accustomed to almost any hardship. But Messere Leonardo is, after all, a man of considerable delicacy and refinement. Before you meet him, you should not forgo a thorough bath and change of clothing.
Well, yeah, of course. But I wanted to say hi. Hello, Tanner. Milan. Lombardia. Sure, why not? I see. New book. Il Valentino, as many call him. Cruel, powerful politician and soldier, and probably the last person I would want to be associated with. I am to pay for my freedom by being accepted in the service of Leonardo da Vinci, spying on him and making sure he only works for Borgia. I have no idea how to do any of that, but the image of the dirty hole has made my decision quite simple. I will do as he asks. Okay. Gotcha. I keep wanting to explore, but exploring is not an option.
To tell the truth, I did not expect another to take on my challenge, but I'm pleased to see that in the end another brave soul decided to try. Well, I was told that your name is Giacomo, so I bid you welcome.
Welcome to Leonardo's Park.
You just entered the labyrinth, and your task is simple. You need to find your way to the other side. I, of course, put a few little obstacles in your path. But if you will be careful and diligent in your search, Giacomo, I'm sure you will prevail. That is all I will say for now. Well, I suppose I should wish you, like I wished all those before you, good luck, and more importantly, an open mind. If you prove to me that you are worthy to be my apprentice, I will meet you again on the other side of the labyrinth.
Interesting. So I should say, House of Da Vinci 1 didn't have any voice acting, and also, I'm not sure if it would, I'd say it's more or less contrived. The idea of that was you were already Leonardo's apprentice, and he, like, sent a messenger late at night, like, quick, we need to skip town, someone's trying to get to my secret research, come to my villa immediately, and you get there, and it's been, like, trashed and torn apart, and then, like, you find, like, a hidden passage where it's like, I have hidden my things where no one can find it, you must go through the puzzles that I've put here to find the thing that everyone else is trying to get, and then destroy it before they can get to it. Which is still kind of contrived, but at least it's just like, yeah, you're in a puzzle. You don't have to, like, be a spy or whatever. It's just solve the puzzle that he hidden stuff behind. This convent recently underwent reconstruction, with which I assisted greatly, using several of my inventions. Thanks to this, the priory will allow me to use the beautiful garden as a venue for my trial. It consists of a number of items, tools, and supplies borrowed from the convent's stores and inventory. For each different task, I repurpose them into mechanisms and brain teasers. Is that something they would have known in the Renaissance? I want to make sure that you are observant, able to perceive the very essence of things, and know to think logically. Get to the other side of the labyrinth, and I will gladly accept you into my service. What if I just, like, left? Not left, but, like, went around the thing. Be like, clearly what you wanted was, Aha. You know, I just needed to prove that I can think outside the box. What if the outside thinking is to just crawl over everything? Prayer nut. What the heck is a prayer nut? A star-shaped crank. Okay. It's got 2 pegs on one side. This does not have 2 pegs. This needs something else. Does this have 2 pegs? No. It looks like I should be able to turn things, but I cannot. Huh. The wheel is too high for me to reach. So the plant is like stuck up there, so I can't turn this because the plant won't go. All right. 3, 4, 5, 8. And this don't fit there. Ah. I see. Did Leonardo know I could travel back in time? Oh, I can move this now. Fuck, I didn't look at what it said beforehand. Can I go back? Part of the gate's mechanism is missing. I see. Oh, I can. Oh. Dong. Okay. So in order to open this, I need a piece of paper and a piece of pizza. Okay, let's see. So diamond in the top left, triangle in the top right, 6-sided star in the bottom left. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hexagon? Hexagons are the bestagon. With a peace sign. Okay. So we know that's how we open it, because it's already opened now. Yeah, those sounds are a bit loud. Let's turn those down a little bit, shall we? Okay. So we go diamond, triangle, hexagon, that. Aha! And now we can move this over before it... Oh, it's tied. But it's tied with... No. Hmm. And this isn't the right one, even though it's got a lot of points on it. Okay, it wasn't that easy. What is this? Oh. The game takes note for you. Oh, does it? A disc with Roman numerals. Oh, well. Touché. Gotcha. I assumed it would just be like, I had the most strange thing. I went and did a thing and stuff happened. Okay. 4 of these. Can I move them? No. Oh, and the slot isn't here in the past. Gotcha. But it's open here. Hmm. 3. 3 going over to 6. So that'd be 3 plus 3. 6, 7, 8 would be 2, right? Assuming this is just basic math. Or maybe it's just asking the difference. Either way, it would be... Yeah, so 5 to this, but that would be another 3. That ain't it. Maybe they're just supposed to go in... Or, no, that doesn't make sense. Oh. Maybe what they add up to be. No, that doesn't make sense either. Minus 5 minus 3 would be 2. 6 minus 3 would still be 3. 8 minus 7, that would also be 2 though, right? Maybe it's not even about the numbers. Maybe it's about, like, what do the shapes have in common? No, that wouldn't be it. That would be 3. That would also be 3. What do these have between, like, where could the 1 possibly go? None of these are 1 off. Or even the shapes being 1 off. I guess I could be like, okay, so there's a V in both of these. The only thing between these two is that. The 2 would be here, and the 3 would be here. Nope, that ain't it. I feel like we're missing something. Yeah, we don't have a 4. I never figured out the pattern. I just kept trying things. Oh, you've played this before? All 3 of them. Oh, so House of Tesla too? I want to figure this out. Can we open the chair? No, it's missing the thing that it had in the past. Oh. The fuck? Honeycomb big? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It ain't small. No, no, no. Okay, so I'm looking down here on the side. 2 circles, a triangle, and an oval. That kind of makes that. 2 circles, the triangle, and the big. 2 silvers and a triangle. Or 2 silvers and a diamond, I should say. I see. Maths. Woo, woo, woo. Maths. It seemed the spheres on this abacus are arranged in a certain way. Yeah, I matched it up with the stuff behind. Oh, how did that fit in the table? Part of a mechanism. Hmm. It's like, how do I open this? Doesn't look like there's anything I can turn. I can't spin this end part. I can't pull it out. None of these rotate. I don't think we need to open it. I think we need to combine it with something. No, usually if it has the plus, that means there's something you can do with it. I think it's for the door in the past. Let us find out. Nope, not there. That ain't it. Or the thing on the plant. Yeah, it's not for the thing on the plant either. And I can't investigate any more of these. Yeah, it feels like I should be able to open these or move them somehow. Three to 6. It's not the numbers in between because these are in between. It's not the difference between them because that doesn't work. Is it really just... It's not asking us the order because it's... We're missing 4. Unless it is. Or maybe it goes apart. They've got the weird wavy lines. Unless that's supposed to be a 4. And they did it wrong and not a 6. But no, then this would need to be a... Well, it could be a 5. Like, if this was supposed to be a 4, then... This would be... They did it wrong, chat! They did it backwards! They messed up. This looks familiar. That's this thing over here, right? The plus shape? No. Again, I could have swore they said that if something has a plus on it, that means you can move it or change it or do something with it. Yep, we already went there. Does this fit here? No. The graphics are cool, they are. Oh, let's return to the past now. Bubbles. This doesn't go here. No, it doesn't. And it doesn't go here. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do this. The medallion in my inventory warrants a closer look. Yeah, I know! I can't figure out where I'm supposed to click on it. It just wants me to click on a specific part in a specific way. That's not the oh. Unfolded medallion. Oh, now it's got a plus. Okay. Okay, so the plus doesn't mean look at it closer. The plus does mean it combines with something. Now I know where a plus is at. Oh boy. I see. Oh, so I didn't want it to fight the dragon. I thought that was where I was supposed to get. Oh, do I need to touch, like, every... touch every creature and then make it... No, that ain't it. I don't think any of those did it. We need to drive every line once. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. It's like an angel. Does it need to hit every circle and then go back up? No, that wouldn't be possible because it has to go through this choke point. Is it supposed to fight everyone except the people? No, that's not possible, because there's no way to get to the centaur without going through some people. Like, am I supposed to avoid every circle? Hit every circle and then the dragon? That's what I did last time. Or maybe I'm supposed to only get the blue ones? Like every small black circle? That's not possible, I don't think. No, that's not possible either. Hit all the stops. Maybe I can hit all the stops. Go up there. Yeah. Okay, I need to hit everything. I wonder where that goes. Oh, and other things as well. Hmm. Oh, wait. They need to all be moving. Okay. Let me real quick. So this one moves that one. This one is on its own. This moves both of those. I'm so close. There we go. Ah, I see. The table has more to explore. Yeah, we know where this goes. Okay, so it is just oops. Just a trial and error. Or maybe there's something that tells me what order to put these in. Could it be goat, griffin, artist, centaur? Oops. Okay. Goat. Griffin. I guess I thought it was an artist, but it's the scales. Pisces. Centaur. Oh, that's a fish, and then the last one. It's not fish. Okay. Oh, I didn't hit the twins yet. Okay. Goat, griffin, scales, centaur, Pisces, fish, and the other one doesn't matter. Close enough. Or Gemini, yeah. Yeah, this looks for where this goes, but I need to find a way to open it. So let's return to the past now, like Code Lyoko in its prime. Xano will never get through with this. I see. Huh. Light, moon. Okay. Like that. Dark side on the left hand, dark side on the bottom. Yeah, this doesn't match up with what I had before. I don't think. Let's get the power of screenshots. Maybe you can check how it looks in the future. It's a different thing in the future. Yeah, the thing was... Let me show it. Let me see if I can get this for you. So y'all can see it. What's with these screenshots not saving to my desktop? That's so weird. There we go. Like, I have this, and it feels connected because those are clearly the same, like, orbs, right? But they don't match up. I can't seem to move the orbs. Unless they're just, I'm just supposed to line them up with the circles behind. But they don't line up like that. Well, maybe that kind of works. No, there's no way to do that. There's also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, there's exactly the same amount. Oh, I can spin this. Dough. The Abyssus hasn't crescent moon. No, we just have just a bunch of halves. Nope, that wouldn't be it. But that's the only place it can be. Unless we do it like this. No, that would be on the other side. Unless it's just supposed to match with the circles in the background. Yeah, it's just supposed to match in the background. Oh, it has nothing to do with this! I thought it was a puzzle, but I just had to match shapes. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. Definitely opens from somewhere else. Frozen birds. Ah, I see. Um... Hmm. There we go. Got it. I'm a master of buttons. The peacock is too far inside the cage. We'll reach in and get it. Don't have anything to combine there. We have small baby arms. I wonder... That's the only place to go back? Okay. Is that really the best you could think of? Is there some sort of key or thing I'm missing up top here? I can gaze at the top part of this. Can't spin or move any of these. This looks like a slot begins here. Can't press anything on here. Oranges? Can I have oranges? Can we use the thing in the slot? No, I don't think so. It looks like there's something on here. The thing that we still have? No. Doesn't go there. New rhyme oranges? Yeah. The orange on the door hinge. Okay. Yeah, it looks like there's something on the door hinge there. I see. This is just a game of match the shapes. I think it is. Aha! I knew there was something there. What do you mean the door's locked? I need to find another way out. Can I just go through the maze? I can't unlock it to open it up. The same symbols are on this. I don't know if that has anything to do with anything, though. So I can't unlock it. Nothing in the notebook. Fine. On the bird cage in the past, there's a tool with 4 protrusions. I should pick it up. What? There is? Can you see a tool with 4 protrusions, chat? Oh. I thought that was just part of the door. It's not that I'm bad at solving puzzles, Chad. It's that... Oh. It's that sometimes I don't recognize when something is a thing. Well, I got a peacock. Well, I know where that goes. Does it combine with this? No, it does not. The problem is, how am I gonna get out of here? Let's go on this. No. Was there something else over here? It didn't look like it. Yeah, there is the eye above here. Is there another combination that would open the door? It would be the eyes at the top. We need green lantern, asterisks, diamonds. So, green lantern, asterisks, diamonds, and the other one would be square, circle, hourglass. Haha! Double puzzle. I did it. Whoa. Now I can put this in here. And now I can finally move the plant in the past. The other door seems open as well, I know. I just wanted to do that thing I knew first. Oh, what the hell is this? The ladder is tilted like this, I can't climb. The first part of the trial is behind me. I'm doing well. I'm looking into the past. Let me have peculiar insight. During construction work on the new refractory building, Leonardo's knowledge was used extensively. Heard how broad his interests were, but I always saw him more as an exceptional artist. I marvel at the sight of his ingenuity and resourcefulness. I will see his ladder and claim and will try to use them for my benefit. Yeah, I think I need to come back for this part. Oh, I can move past. The Angel Michael, like the Angelo. Big block. It's too heavy. Your face is too heavy. Something is preventing it from moving. Yeah, it's like tied to a statue. Oh, now I can climb up it. The hook is out of reach. Use the grappling hook. Yeah, let's go back and do the other part of the puzzle first. I knew what happened over here. I would need the other thing. Okay. Gotta get back to the future. Samurai. Juicer. Oh, okay. So now that it's up here, I got this thing. A wheel with a handle. Because it grew this way and no one noticed, and then it ate the handle off. Got a plus. Aha! Finally! Mechanism with handle! Now I'm handling with portals. I wonder how Leonardo would react if he's like, Find your way to me. And then 3 days earlier, I showed up, and he's like, who are you? I'm like, in 3 days, you're going to tell me to get here. I want you to know, I made it here early. Use the mechanism? No. The hook is out of reach. Oh-ho! A handle. I think I'm getting a handle on it. And then it disappeared forever. Now I can get the hook. Maybe. Or not. What do you mean there's nothing to interact with up here? Do I have to pull it taut first? I can't rotate the ladder when it's tilted like this. Did I go too low? Is that it? Do I need to be above it? No, I can't go back down to it. I can only go on or off. The heck? Can you look up the ladder? No, I cannot turn and look in any direction. I can't interact with anything up here. It feels like I need something to, like, slot in here to undo the hook. Is there something else I'm missing? Stone on block. Crate on block. Yeah, nothing attaches to this, and no matter where I click on it, it always puts me up here, where all I can do is spin it to no avail. I guess I haven't tried it while it's tight, have I? Let's see if that makes a big difference. No, it just makes the model look weird. Is there something back in the past with these that I could do? Or I'm sorry, back in the future? Do I maybe need to move this back now that I got the thing? Snake, you've created a time paradox. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. There we go. Ah. Something is preventing the gazebo from rotating. Yeah, that block's in the way. Okay, statue is there. What the heck is this? Line up the dots. Oh, all three of them line up. Oh, it doesn't go like that. It goes... Oh, there's a difference. There we go. It seems that I will have a very capable assistant very soon. The mere fact that you are currently reading these lines is proof that you are more acute than a great many before you. Only several final tasks lay before you. Go ahead, you are close to your goal. I always wanted an assistant that could time travel. They could get me coffee before I even know I want it. A metal ornament dome. A dome handle. Okay, it's got a four-sided thing. And this has a triangle. So the triangle goes on the triangle. Aha. A grooved rod. How groovy. I see I will need 2 more things. When he said you were almost done, he was like, I'm gonna need about half an hour more. Another hour or 2, maybe? Ah. I would never have figured that out. A special key. And a winged key. Or a wind key? Okay. What do I need to wind up, chat? I've got so many tools now. My tool pocket. Oh, there's a diamond in there. Oh, that's because that's where I got the thing. It's winged, but I don't know. Wait, what was that? The item does not fit. Can I wind it up here? Ah! The final one. Another special key. Puzzle boxes, chat. Boxes inside of boxes inside of boxes. A brass letter. Leonardo da Vinci? Perhaps? Ah. Part of a gear assembly. I would not have recognized it as such. It's Leo D in the house. Anything else on this? I don't think so. Okay. Let us return to the past now. We got 2 new things. Maybe one of these things will help us do a thing. Oh yeah, this will open up this. Alright, alright. Okay. Unlatched. Oh. And way down we go, 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 go. Okay, so we can remove the stone in the past. The stone block is too heavy. Yeah, I know. There we go. The power of tools, chat. Temporal architect. Oh. Weird. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby. What are the gears for then? Are they just extra? Nope. Oh, I kind of wanted to see how those gears worked. I did it! Level 1
Another
completed.
Interruption. I told you clearly that... Oh, is that you? I'm sorry. When I'm immersed in my work, I tend to forget the world around me. I thought that they sent me another letter from the abbot in which he will ask me for yet another time, when will the mural be ready? As if he had no idea that his constant questioning will not speed up the process at all.
It'll be done when it's done.
Ah, very interesting. I must confess, I am surprised. You see, many before you who failed my challenge assured me that it was impossible.
It was.
Therefore, I must admit that you made a great impression on me.
It's literally impossible unless you knew I had time travel.
In any case, I am glad that it will be you who will enter my services. There is much work before us, and I believe that in you I am gaining a very capable ally. Let us tarry no longer, and start working right away. What do you say, Giacomo?
Training day. Alright, and with that, chat, I think I'm going to call it for tonight. That was one level, took way longer than I expected. But I mean, you're getting your money's worth with the puzzles. A bit chill time, you know. I appreciate the help and everything. Yeah, we'll go ahead and quit out here. Thanks for streaming. Well, no problem. Thanks for coming on down. Oh. Did I forget to change the name of the... No, I changed it. Okay. I thought I forgot for a second to change the name of the Twitch thing. As I said, we getting the training montages, essentially. So as I said before, Thursday we'll be starting the Heckahands ladder climb. So we'll have that. And then what? No stream on Friday, probably no stream on Saturday, because I'm getting the ladder climb and the fill in the jank ready. But once those are done, or plus the other video, so once all those are done, then we'll be back to the regular schedule next week. Should be. Until then, thanks again. Have a good one. I'll see you on Thursday. And let's go ahead and raid someone.